Oh, so silly. So extra. Right, I have one fire bomb. That's excellent. That's excellent. I voted for a win, so she'll fail the check now. Wow.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on a uninhabited island, it seems surprisingly fit.
See? See you out the door. Okay. Boom! Wow! Wow, the timing! Oh, what? Oh, okay. Flipping. What is this?
What is the sound? Hello, Prince. This is the king. Long time no see. We thought today would be a good day for rolling the Katamari. The prince.
Okay. I hope there are no enemies in here. Hooray! Why does the game hurt me this way?
Oh, well, I wouldn't lie. Would only cheat and steal. And kick families out on the streets with their little frostbitten teddy bears ready for Christmas Day. Yes, yes. Hip, hip.
I think I just ran those dolphins over and I don't think I regret it. It round, it's shiny. Because it coincides with the eclipse that we can't see in the UK! Oh my god. Bon, where are you? No! There's still blobs so bad! I changed my mind. Hate it. Dear gamers, I mean James. You know what? That looks very much like it says gamers to me. Dear game. Delete it all, frankly.
No, silly, there's no room for you. There's really no room for you. Don't be so dramatic.
What do I think I am? Not a level 24? Imagine how powerful I'd be at level 25. Who keeps dropping these? Am I being baited? Where is Dusky's soulmate? Lena. Winter, there's Winter. Luna! Luna stares at you coldly. Yeah, she does. So is it supposed to be that you shoot these and it's easier? Oh my god! I think that barrel had a petro in. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. A room that I could probably access, but I didn't get to. Bugger! Ah! I said bugger, not Philly. Olive, what happened to your...
I'm gonna be
Oh
talking-
no!
Hey everyone, Luna just said in her favorite soup. Luna mo for coffee, 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 Luna mo.
Yeah, we've heard it before.
The timer!
You can access the info if you want a dingus.
But I am a dingus.
That's how I roll. Oh, cunning, you've also redeemed nothing.
Congratulations. I feel like I keep seriously overestimating how bloody long my freaking thingamabobby is. That was nice though. If I could just actually drink that. That was really quick. Quick doesn't mean anything necessarily, because I'll probably die here now.
Like it's like, and it's got a plastic bit over it.
Oh shit, the other side of the bed. Sorry, I'm on my way. I was distracted by something, you know? Oh!
Are they in love?
Whoa.
Shh. Quiet. Beatrix.
What's gonna happen?
My nose is bleeding.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I believe it. Oh my god, this is some fucking Slavic folklore shit. Oh god.
Hello, everybody. Don't know why I restricted myself to BRB screens only. The world is your oyster. Hi, everybody. Thank you for waiting during the starting soon. I actually gave myself a little coughing fit by drinking water too much, so I shall never do it again. Only cute things from a cute teacup. Hi, Adachi. Good to see you. Gone, Tilly. I don't know what you want. She's gonna have a bad day today. We are having our broken boiler checked around lunchtime. So, at some point, I'm just gonna shut her in the room with me here. How dare you, Taylor? You're a sicko, you know that? You're a real sick fuck. I just tell you, the water nearly killed me. And you just want to re-traumatize me like that? You were gonna do that, Noodle? I just told you the water nearly killed me. And you just wanted to re-traumatize me like that. Jones T, will you be nice to me today? Because there are lots of people who clearly want me dead. They want me to be a little live stream fails video. It's okay. It's the sort of thing I'm sure the mods would take down.
Tell me where those people live, I'll take care of them. What do you mean, take care of them? What do you mean? You can't fight murder with murder. That's how wars happen. We have to fight it with vicious rumors instead. Like Gossip Girl. Gossip Girl is the main example of a program that got boring when they just started killing people. I mean, it didn't last for long, but still, I'm like, oh, what the heck? That's boring. I wanted to see an upper stateside dynasty die because of a cheeky little Blair Waldorf moment, you know? Don't just shoot people. What the heck is this? Don't ask questions, just send me the info. I think if I hired an assassin, it would be for me. I think it would be like peace of mind for people. Be like, she fought to the end. Be like, nah. I offered them a cup of tea. Yeah, I am gonna do some cheeky rainbow makeup of some description. It's nothing worth announcing, but it is Pride Month. I need to make sure that I don't have any so-and-sos come in thinking that I'm like not woke or something. Need to parade around. She's a queer one, she is. Yeah. Things to announce is 12-hour cosplay goal in the corner, something that I plan on doing every month so that I can get back into cosplay. If we've reached the goal, it will be running all month. Then next month, you will have a 12-hour cosplay. It'll be brilliant. Hello, Monkey. You definitely woke. You played that woke game 007 Fast Light. I can't keep up anymore. In a way, it's another one of these things that I just feel like we should just starve it out because, I don't know. I think I get more bored of certain jokes. Definitely faster than people on average. But, yeah. Strictly speaking, when all these people are like deadly serious, I'm like, you're not even amusing anymore. You are like in need of some medication or something at this point. Going around just like the absolute most hateful wraith, like this is the only hobby you have. It's too sad now and it's not even funny. If we unlock it for the month you're doing your streamiversary, can I make a request? Can you remake Garnet? I could remake Garnet. I could. I have a nicer wig for it now. There was that helpful thing that happened where Final Fantasy VII, we had Tifa. Final Fantasy VIII, we had Rinoa. And Final Fantasy IX, we had Garnet. And they all have the same flippin' hair. Rinoa has a ginger streak. Can I make a request as well after the Garnet one? You can make requests. You can all make requests. I just don't want to set up an expectation that it carries weight. Like, we're just talking. You know? What's your request? Damien! My anxiety do be the bubble today. Bubble. For you, free bubbles. I hope to be a good and worthy distraction. Oh, Tilly, that was very brave. She's stuck in here with me. Can I make a request? Keep being awesome. I'm trying my darndest.
What's the character with the cool sword thingy you have? The cool sword thingy? The cool sword prop.
Oh.
This one? Or that one? No, this one. This is from Lord of the Rings. I could be Frodo. Could be a little Frodo. Yeah, in the corner there, it's the 2B sword. Is it Sting? Yeah, the hefty one is Sting. I'm glad that I got it when I did. Apparently, it's not something that's really legal anymore to purchase actual metal props. I don't know if that's true, but it's something someone mentioned, and yeah, you shouldn't do this. But it sounded like likely rather than completely made up. Don't have a license, mate. Can't park there. I watched a compilation video of you can't park there one time. And now every time I try and cross a zebra crossing or, well, not a zebra crossing, the ones with the lights, just a crossing. Because it happens all the time. We see this, that cars will shuffle along. And strictly speaking, I think they're not actually then allowed to just settle on the crossing. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. So every time that somebody does it, and it's really good because it's summer, right? So the windows are open. I go, you can't park there. I haven't had backlash yet, but I can't help myself now. It's just a knee-jerk reaction. I have to do it. I must. I'm like a little parrot. A little seagull squawking. Can't park there, mate. I'll do it. On the crossing. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't park there, mate. And like, it irritates me every time they do it on one crossing in particular because it leads into a corner where I just think, well, you can fucking see that that person's not going to move anytime soon. And there are a lot of people on the crossing who you would imagine have pressed the light. So, yeah, whatever. You're special. I get that. Hello, Mike. I'm talking about what a silly Billy I am and preparing to put some stuff on my face so everyone knows I'm gay. You also have to stop if someone says waiting to cross, but do they? Do they fuck? No, absolutely. Like, that's the thing about the UK that the culture of individualism and the culture of like just more and more roads and more expectations that people drive and should drive. People don't actually know, like, people have right of way. That's why there are certain roads that are safe enough that I just walk. I just stare them down. Like, yeah. It's my road, actually. My mom always says I'm special. Ah, so did mine. And then she died. Because they have to get where they're going, can't wait 10 seconds. That's the thing. The main road that I do it on, it's got like a roundabout and a roundabout. They should not be going at any kind of speed anyway, really. But it's so funny. I love it every time. I just, oh, fuck, the dopamine rush. Oh, the thrill of it. When I do it. And they do have to slow down, because of course they do, because I'm there. And I will slow my walking speed ever so slightly because I am a fast walker. I think I must look like a little cartoon character sometimes, like my little legs like, But as soon as I've crossed, they rev up. They rev up to speed. Up to, like I said, another fucking roundabout. And oh, the rush. Like, oh, did that make you cross? Oh, you had to wait a second. Because it's my right of way. And now you're going to have to slow down again for that roundabout. So what was that for? I hope you stall. It'd be so funny. Are we talking about crossings? Yeah, because every road's a crossing. Well, not every road, but lots of roads. It's my right of way when I'm toddling along. You shouldn't be going at any kind of speed when there are like 2 roundabouts. Like, God, if I had to guess. "50 meters away."
Disgusting.
Watching it.
Andrea,
It properly.
thank you so much. Less than 3. I hope you're keeping well. I'm having a cooler day today, so I feel a lot more jolly. However, I did sleep badly, so if I start flagging at around 2 p.m, don't be too shocked. Also, the Boiler Man has come today. Very good stuff. And thank you so much for the resub. A motorway is a crossing. Nah. Motorways are the bane of my life because, of course, you can't just cross a motorway. There's only one motorway I have to cross semi-regularly, and that then actually has lights. I once had someone absolutely going apoplectic behind me. That was a fun drive at 25 miles per hour from them. We are bad. I can't even drive, so I truly have no sympathy. I'm like, slow down. Sort it out. Fernando! Dad drives like a mama, steps on the gas when there's a red light on the next block, rushing to wait. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I think, who knows, maybe some of us, I mean, I know I am. I've just told you. I do it on purpose to get the little thrill of hearing them rev up when I know that they've got to stop in like 20 meters again anyway. Some of us are given the tiniest bit of power and we are like, what if I... What if? As a driver, as long as you don't step in front of me without any time to react. Exactly. That's what I mean. This road in particular is my fucking stage. So I'm like, you can see, it's a pretty straight road. And if I saw the Go Live notification, I read it as Haggy. Wait, what is the notification? Oh, hey gang, that's what it is. How are you, Muse? Talking about me being a menace. Talking about my shenanigans, just so that if I do get run over one day, you won't be too surprised. Maybe, oh, inspiration. Let's go for some yellow. Oh. I think I maybe should have put some, like, white liner on the inner corners. Just to make that yellow, like, continue to pop. This is going to be one of those where it looks maybe, like, quite good when I start. And then an hour in, it'll just be, like, a blurry mess, but, you know. Song was fitting my mood. I love this Silly Billy playlist. It's that, if Meteora were in Mario. Cool. That's a nice green. So vibrant. Like a Monster Nitro. I'm so sad. Lads, a personal tragedy for me. So Asda was selling Monster Nitro for $1.90, which is definitely cheaper than what other supermarkets are selling it for. They have succumbed. It's $2.15 now. Everywhere. the collab we need. It flippin' is. It's so good. I'll post the playlist in the Twitch chat. Just give me a sec. There you go. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, but it's the Mario 64 sound font. There you go. I actually have other music playing in my ear right now, but I thought they did do a Meteor. My bad. My bad. Shaking my damn head. Which part? Oh, what, Mike? Like, yeah, just run the kids over. I've been hit by a car on my bicycle. Fuck, I'm so sorry. Some guy trying to make a left turn during a 2-second break in traffic. My most notable features, the scars over my eyes. Fucking hell. Cars are so bloody scary. Yeah, Mike, shut up.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Thank you so much, Arson. I didn't realize that Mickey was hidden all the way over there. I probably need to sort that out. Norizio. Ad Astra. No stream elements, no. Door to darkness. Iconic Mickey lines. Are we excited for the point of this year where I finally get round to playing Kingdom Hearts 3? It's gonna happen. We have the time. I know I've dedicated myself to these CRPGs that I am just taking all the time in the world to play, but it will happen. I should play 4 before 3. Green. Green goes into blue. Does it have to? Yeah. I don't have a great blue in this palette. Weirdly, the blue in this palette is still a bit metallic, and sometimes that makes things look muddier, I find. Oh. Beautiful. Another round. Should we give it a sharp edge? Let's see if I can. Right, let's get that liquid over there. I also, because it is a cooler day, have hot coffee. Very exciting for me. I who have been denied coffee. Ugh. There you go. It's very exciting. Yee. Give me that FF7 Part 3 trailer. It's gonna happen, I believe. I believe, and they're gonna say it's gonna be out next year. We will all be so happy. Yeah. This is where we start using brushes. Right. So blue goes into a nice purple, but it has to be the right purple. I don't really trust the purples in this palette. Never have done. They are very not pigmented. See, that is very light. If you could see with your eyeballs and not on camera how the purple looks in the palette. It doesn't actually really look like this at all. Very misleading. A bit of a blendy blend. Cool, cool.
Nice and sharp though. This is my my crappy little makeup tip for anyone interested. You don't necessarily have to buy an eyeliner of every color. You have then just a big old eyeshadow palette. Get some washi tape. I'm using masking tape because I find that the adhesive is not too aggressive on the delicate eye skin. Washi tape probably better though. What? And then you got a nice clean line.
Folks, we have a very special guest for you today.
Boom.
I'd like to
And Taylor Swift, she shall say, eyeliner is so sharp it could cut a man. Like, yep, that's all me, that's all skill. I'm just so good. Welcome! Yo, happy Pride! I said, it's not like a thing to announce, but I think every day I'm gonna actually try and get some rainbow on my face. Just in case of the off chance someone comes in here and is like, you're not woke, are you? Like, there was a time a couple of years back with the whole different camera setup and different formatting where for Pride Month, I left a little pride flag in the corner of the screen. And then I never took it away because it was such rage bait to these dweebs. Like, oh, pride flag in the corner. Oh, like, I don't know, man. It was just always so funny to me. Like, are you trying to make me feel ashamed? And I thought the woke left. Oh yeah, without saying goodbye and everything. Luna woke. Yeah. Despite my best intentions of staying asleep. Woke to has got to her, lads. It's all over. Real talk, I kind of hate that woke became like the new social justice warrior thing. It's, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is what it is and I'm just a tired, jaded old woman regardless, but it fills me with a lot more venom to hear certain types of mugs like, oh, it's woke! Like, oh, too badly 300. Nah, it's been a long one, you know. It's been a long one. I have the cow emote now. I'm happy. Oh, congrats to everyone with the cow. I'm a big fan of the little serval. Where are they? Serval. Yeah, there we go. Just bop. That's what it is. I will probably be using more as a nodding emote. But apparently it's bop. Ugh. Cursed by the sneezing gods. That north wind, it's got me on side. Thank you for blessings. Do you think if I sneezed in church and people said bless you, that it would be like a better buff? I don't know. I might try spiritual healing for fun, that's all I'm saying.
I know exactly what'll get you to tier 2. A sappy poem.
Thank you so much. I love you. I hope I get to see you very, very soon. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. I think it takes on that vitriolic delivery so easily for losers because it's AAV and they love to snare at that more than anything. Yeah, actually. I do see that. Yeah, I do feel like I can't really articulate it, but I feel like it does factor into the soup of why it does piss me off a little bit more. But I can't let them know that. Like, what? No, I am the rage bait. I will make your car slow down. It's so good. I'm going to post the link again. I hope the person who made it creates more. I'm so pleased as well that I can play it on stream and not have to mute it later. Connie will be able to post shitty gifts soon. It's meant to be a luxury sub, but love you too. Sorry.
Carry on with your lurkings. I love you so much.
Ugh, goddamn TwitchCon Rotterdam updates. I said I just need to have a gander at the moderation settings for it, but unless someone is in the unfortunate position of having a real kind of like harassment campaign against them, I think maybe for tier 2 and 3, it's not going to be something that's really going to attract that kind of trolling, I guess. Okay, let's go for some pink.
Beautiful. I will be so beautiful. More beautiful than lasagna.
Maybe I will request some lasagna for dinner. I am very, very lucky to have live-in chef. Cooking is fun, but I don't really enjoy any of it. It's more fun conceptually, and then the end result is cool, but the rest of it I'm not very good at. I said it's not just me on streams when I'm doing a cooking stream. I really struggle with timekeeping. I think maybe it's because I have a teeny tiny kitchen as well. That's why every cooking stream now I have this thing where I try and like Dutch angle you. I think it adds an edge to the cooking stream, like, ooh, what's gonna happen? How unhinged is she, psychology-wise, because she's using that Dutch angle. It's just the kitchen and being teeny tiny, and I think that contributes to me being very slow because I feel the need to clean everything as I go. Certain things though I could really do with maybe just sticking it on the floor. I don't know. How are you, Luna? It's a mental illness, apparently. The Dutch angle shows I'm disturbed and, you know, ski whiff. How are you? Lasagna. Yes, it's our self-made lasagna. I wonder, Taylor has this pasta machine that he needs to fiddle with again. It's something that, at first, and regrettably, because of precedent, I was willing to believe that he was having trouble with it because it was a bit of a knockoff. It was like actually a little bit too cheap to be functional. It's like, this is where all the entertainment comes from. This is like a bunch of people who buy them. A lot of these kitchen gadgets that are meant to make it a lot easier to slice things or to crush things or to peel things, and they frequently then turn out to be absolute rubbish. Yeah, I thought that maybe this pasta machine was going to be along those lines. As I said, unfortunately, there's precedent of like, oh, that looks good, he'll like that, but it's £15, so you know it's not going to be quality. But no, luckily, we have a few more chefs in the Discord. So it was Mod Kyle that goes, no, you know what, pasta machines, they still have an art to them. You need to practice with them. So really, Taylor needs to practice again. But I think is still quite put off by the very first experience.
Many swears were sworn.
Hecky, thank you so much. Can't hear you, but it seems the boiler issue may have been as simple as a blown fuse. Okay, well, damn, I'm really annoyed that you can't hear me. Ask about the heat. Ask about how make hot. Make hotter heat.
please ask about hot or heat. I'm gonna feel really bad. So I already felt quite ashamed. If Dan managed to raise 250 pounds, I need to have my boiler looked at, and it's a blown fuse, I'm gonna be really...
A spaghetti car. My girlfriend didn't believe me, but then I drove past her. I just need you to see the intense face rubbing. Also, this is maybe a better view for the makeup. Never mind. No ban, please. Hey, you've got away with it so far. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Ah!
Upsy daisies.
I think my angle makes you look even better. Thank you. I'm a huge fan of a Dutch angle. It's... I treat it like some kind of cinema sings ding, only because, you know, I have to point it out every time. Like every time I walk past an obvious what used to be a window and I go, Georgian window tax. And my new one of can't park there when a car's parked on a crossing. I just have a lot of earworms. But yeah. Yeah. I do appreciate the cinematic language of a Dutch angle. Yeah, I also get to see the awesome Maya makeup up close, so who's the real winner? Fell into a trap there, didn't I? Shit. You knew as much as we did. If it's just a blow fuse, put the mind towards something else. Another appointment for to make real hot water. We'll see if that's achievable. I will feel guilty though. I don't know. It just doesn't have a reward for all of you, and it feels a little bit like Boy Who Cried Wolf, I don't know.
Flying tackle hugs Luna out of her chair.
That wasn't bad at all.
Thank you so much. Thank you for 77 months of tier 1. That is bananas. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. It makes a big difference. I just do it. As a bisexual, I spend most of June hoping that people can see me as a queer, despite being in a straight passing relationship. So I have to do things like this, just in case everyone forgets. It's crap, you know, like, it's awful as well, because I think that for me, I would personally like people to be very mindful of the way that things are going politically, even though we don't want to think about it, that there are a lot of specific parts of the queer community who are being very unfairly attacked. Trans rights more important than ever in the UK, because there are disgusting moves being made towards not making them feel safe anymore. But yeah, my permanent little bisexual bugbear is always like, hello, and they're like, who are you? I'm like, oh, you don't have a girlfriend? You're not a real queer? Like, that is not true. But I fucking hate that there are still so many of you around. Don't worry. Luckily, I'm a huge badass and I don't know kung fu. So, safe for now. Oh my gosh, hello. Tripa Sneep, hello. My gun smells bad. And Richard C69, hello. What happened to your eyebrows? I shaved them off for charity. Shaved them off for charity. They're still recovering. We raised many, many monies for mental health. Yeah. Oh. Are you... You've got 2 seconds to tell me it's a bad joke. I want to believe. Because you people can be so boring, you know? Joking, oh my god. Yeah, well, we'll see. It's how I as a trans woman feel bad about adopting the lesbian flag. It's still about get born with attachments, unwanted as they are. Yeah. I know you suffer with it too. The things that it's like, nah, because you know what? If somebody else said this to me, I'd understand, but I would also fight that because it's me. Hi, Luna. Lovely eyeshadow. Where did you procure that from? Oh, God. I don't like to talk about it. Oh, God. It's a crappy Amazon palette. I think it was like one of the first things I ever bought when I thought, hey, maybe I should present myself as like a little bit more exciting. It's yeah. It's nothing that is very special. I just bought it off Amazon. But yeah, I think everyone should have a nice rainbow palette. I'm still fond of that one though. I mean, it's got good pigment. I didn't have to like... I think a lot of these colors you would have to make your eyes kind of... white. Just a second. Good girl, Tilly. You stay there.
I love running. It's like, it's a function that I completely forgot that I had for a while. Oh. That was maybe a bad time to run. Mm-hmm.
Do it. Poke it.
What the no? No, I don't know what that noise was. No, I won't be explaining. Like and subscribe. Discreetly. She's back. Ugh. Why are directions so hard? Who gave them the right?
I don't want to be buried out here.
It's okay, we're not gonna get buried out here. We're gonna be fine.
To the right, Luna, to the right.
I'm right. I am right. Am I not right?
That was left, Matt.
Oh, there's another area to the right. Oh, well, I'm alive. Oh, medallion.
I saw that medallion. What the fuck?
Weird.
Yeah.
Sora's mom spilled the potatoes on the floor, sorry.
What are you doing? Hello? Ah! Hey. Just catching up with the boiler situation. It's good. It's very, very good. Thank you all so much again for the money raised to cover things, because apparently there were 2 other issues that we had no idea about. The circuit board is fried and we wouldn't have any heating because the heating pump is fucked, in short. But, yeah. We will have hot water again in half an hour and I can finally have a nice shower instead of the sponge bath I've been putting myself through. That sounds fucked. And I shouldn't be surprised. Should not be surprised. One day I will, tell you more details about the situation from the last 5 years.
Not today.
Yay! Hot water! Oh, such a dream. I have the bestest, nicest shower. Right. Oh. What a fool. Right. Let's stick some eyeliner on. And that always means that I have to concentrate a little bit more. Ah, thank you. I'm so pleased. See, I freaked out because I thought the door had swung open, like just on its own. Not like a ghost, but as a concern that the cat is very curious. She has managed to get herself stuck onto floorboards before. Well, not stuck, but yeah. She was certainly on an adventure that she found was none of my business, so I was very scared for her for a hot minute. But yeah. Cat curious? Unheard of. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any kind of specific phrase for that even. Gosh. What a good one it would be though. That's what she is. She's just a nosy old lady. Peering over the fence like, eh, what's going on here? Nah, she's a little Southwest farm cat, so to be honest, if Tilly did have an accent, I think it would be quite ooh-are. Curiosity kills the cat, right? No! Don't say that! I live in fear that it could, though. One of these days. Fernando! Thank you so much!
Fernando_Babylonia cheer Dex 100.
No, Tilly. You cannot help. I'm talking about you, not to you. Oh. Kind of ruining a little bit of the purple there, maybe, but... something like that. It's not AI, it's text-to-speech. But no, I understand. Is it the Babylonia part? Nicole is so funny with some of the things that she says, though. There are other words where she skips over them like she doesn't want to say it. It reminds me, very specific example, I know, but you know Oblivion? There are some of the VAs. The inciting incident of a lot of the stuff is kvatch. That's how I would say it. And plenty of the NPCs VAs do call it kvatch. But some of them are like kvatch. Like it's a sneeze. And that's what Nicole does sometimes. What? There you go.
feel bad. I have Oblivion Remastered and I still haven't launched it once. Oh, that's so annoying, because dare I say I shouldn't have done the eyeliner wings like this, because it's kind of deleted some of the purple crispness that I had. This is part of why I don't really do these makeup looks anymore. I can't see. I have terrible angles and I just have to try and hold this stupid thing. It's not great. Apologies, I'll be right with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Scree. Good morning.
How are you? Oh, Tilly, what do you think these are? Binge bag. Oh, second. Like, I'm so done with my day. Hopefully it gets better. There's lots of time for it to get better. I hope your day gets better too. I'm sorry that the start of it has been so crap. The evening's always got more going on. Morning is sad time, I think. You know what? It takes a lot out of us to just recover from the trauma of waking up. What? That'll do.
That'll do.
It's not only that. I had an appointment today that went rough. Oh no, God, yeah. No wonder you feel so rough right now. I hope that the rest of the day brings you peace. More than peace. Good distractions.
Hey nerds, Taylor is here. Taylor has arrived.
Or have ice at least. Oh, hell yeah. We need to fill up one of the ice cube trays. That's something I noticed. No, Damien is so good. It's such good music. For all of our little emo hearts. Tilly is very excited the room is back to normal. She's ran to the window and scratched her padlocks. Yeah, the positioning of the boiler in the room, it's something that we had to move the bed as far towards the other wall as possible. So, poor little Tilly. She hates when things change. She's like, I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know where I am. What is all of this? Oh god, I can't stand change. So, I wonder she was having a little freak out. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
No! No, why has this happened? Ugh, it's fine. Think of it as, leopard spots. She's a genius. A messy, mucky genius. There you go. Problem with this eyeliner that I use, it's so wet. All of the eye movements I naturally do when I'm talking to you means that this kind of stuff happens. Oh well. Maybe there's a purity in the mess. I'm happy. Hi Anton, how's it going? Hehehe. Just a second. I'm being vain. By which I mean, I feel like we have to do a little screenshot of these things. Boop. Fantastic. I'm so annoyed, but I'm like, if I stop to try and erase that, I'm pretty sure I will make it worse. Right, we're making it the new canon. It's leopard spots. It's leopard spots and everything is okay. Oh. Yeah. I feel really bad how tempted I am. Go on a stream break in which I just take a hot shower. Like, it's an option that's open to me. I could do that. Rusty! That's some sharp eyes. Thank you. I was just showing off how the eyeliner blurred. Oh well. How is Krusty today? Dewey, you deserve a hot shower. But the problem is, Hacky, if I get in and I'll enjoy it so much I won't leave for like half an hour. How dare you? You should stay stinky. I'm so stinky, man. It's not like BO, but you know, like sweat just smells. It's like rubbery. I just smell like dirty plastic. Dirty plastic and salt. Anyway.
Shall we mess around and play video games? It's been an hour of just chatting. Here we go.
It's okay, those Twitch presents will wait.
Move out of my way!
It's okay, I'll have time later. Right. Cool. Twitch extension is working for when it's relevant. Where is my Steam? There it is. Did you see? I said recently, Steam has gone bananas with just so many themed deals. There was like some medieval one the other week. There's a Backrooms one right now. Any of the kind of liminal space games that you've got on your wish list, you'll see it's all part of a Backrooms deal. Or it might be over already, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's so sad. A bunch of them have a lot of potential. But I feel as well that you just need to be in the right mindset. I said as well, the thing about the back rooms and my my poor review of it, I think I'm just very, very used to... I'm used to the concept. I think that for people who are like newer to it, they're gonna feel more, you know, wowed, as we do. It's like a bunch of stuff that you loved in childhood. You loved it so much, and you might sit and think now, oh god, that was crap, but it's the first time you saw it, so it's gonna have a big impact on you. I think I'm just a little bit too jaded. I'm like, not jaded, but my brain is oversaturated with it, and that's why I'm like so unimpressed at the execution. But then I went in going, what can you do with just something that is just such a concept? And it's why it then like irritated me more, because I really did feel like there was some leanings towards a character work that would have made a more complete film. It really did just feel like an extended YouTube film that buckled under its own weight. I don't know. And then I hate the response now that anyone who has a negative review of Backrooms, the response from people who loved it is just like, you just thought it would be like the Roblox levels. I'm like, I certainly did not. I certainly did not think that, I'll tell you that. There we go. Is it gonna work? Good, it's working. Fantastic. I have that with horror games in general and films too. That's fair. Famous Roblox, Luna. Yeah, a lot of it's like, oh, you just thought it would be like these levels and this lore, but it's freaking, it's Pixel's lore, and I'm like, that's not what I thought, man. I just watched a film in a purer way. I watched the YouTube series, even though it was like, oh, you don't need to watch the YouTube series. You don't need to watch the YouTube series. So, mixed commentary on that then, isn't there? I'm really glad you liked Obsession. I said I feel really bad that a lot of people then, it got on their radar when it had already been a little bit overhyped. Because I didn't think that Obsession was a 5 out of 5 film. I put it as a 4 out of 5. But I still really enjoyed it. I think that it really is one of the films of our time, so to speak, you know, when they talk... Horror's so easy. Like, it's pretty well agreed that it's one of the main categories of film where it kind of reflects the anxieties of our time. And knowing the anxieties of our time, it feels very revealing about a lot of what you then see in people and in a lot of the media experience. So, yeah. I still then really liked it as something to put aside for later when we're like 5 years down the line or something. Okay, let's go to the cinema. I still haven't seen it. There's so much packed into the film. I do need a wee though, actually. After all that rabbiting, I do actually need to go for a wee. I'm chat only now, no spoilers. Love you all. I'm so looking forward to the Kojima horror game. Yes! I know the one. I keep forgetting what it's called because weren't we given that first trailer like 3 years ago? Anyway, yes, I need a wee. BRB, follow socials, like and subscribe, and get yourself a nice little drink. See you in a bit. Okay, this is like quite smooth so far, you know, don't have those extra... Oh.
Incredible. Let's get it. Mash, 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 mash.
Insert shock Pikachu.
What's on the caffeine menu today? Well,
we have our classic hot coffee. It would be a black with no sugar, except it's got some vanilla syrup. We have your branded shite. No, we don't, because that is now all over my lap. That was a Starbucks double espresso. It'd be really mega if I could get her, but I don't see it coming. I did? I did it! Oh, sick! I did it! Ah!
Clever. Smell an opportunity to
Oh, don't say hungry.
500.
Tilly, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Whatever, man.
Shut up.
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Shut up. It's important. Her eyebrows are great. No, wait, come back. Who does your eyebrows? She's gone. And her secrets of beautiful eyebrows with her. Farewell, eyebrows. Would you say that she's reassuring? I'm being such a dad today. Earlier on, Taylor was putting essential oils. No. Taylor was.
I'm gonna dry off the fire. Got the fire up, it'll be warm and dry.
Soggy. Oh my god. Oh heck. Can someone clip that?
I'm not even joking. I love standard observations from Dante. Thank you, caveman. Sorry I got distracted because, congratulations, idiot. I hope you enjoy your new emotes.
What? Why do you do things like this? Don't you love when you launch a game for the first time? And it's like, ah!
Where are they? My glasses. I can't hack into the mainframe without my glasses.
Okay. I'm back. I have a feeling that quote 50 is from when I was playing Hotline Miami. It's just a feeling though. I could be completely wrong. Hey Glue, thank you for streaking. 125. Thank you so much. I hope you're well today. I'm going to the cinema. I have to recruit another teenage girl to my cause. I'm like 98% certain it's Hotline Miami. It's still so good. Is the volume of everything okay? I've been struggling a little bit with getting the ambience to a reasonable level. Seems okay so far. Thank you. Sorry, insecure streamer. Line seems like a naughty spin-off. Someone draped the curtain here as a warning. The escalator's collapsed. Popcorn bags all covered with old Cinema's logo. Tilly, stop. Please. She's just whinging at me. Scribble time. Gang forever. Suck your dad. There's such poetry in this game, you know. Floorboard's coming for your balance. Don't let them take it. Shutter door freed from its hinges. It didn't make it very far. Sight of innumerable hand jobs, as well as maybe some cushion fucking. Hi. What are the films today?
The lanky man flicks a palm-sized toy scooter out of his pocket like a switchblade, performs a miniature double flip, then looks to you for a reaction.
Wow.
An impressive display of dexterity, wasted on an act of utter cringing lameness.
Ian, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. I hope the seagulls are adorable. And the wind is sweet.
Yo, tiger pussy, you fuck?
What?
Caro's dating this dickhead? No. No way.
I fuck. Who said I don't fuck?
Your face and your lollopy little walk.
Lollopy little walk. Fuck. New insecurity unlocked.
You don't lollop. You bound gracefully like a whippet or a red hind.
What you want anyway? You a Nestor fan or you just here for my vibe? I could roll either way.
You run a fan club for an exiled former dictator?
Obviously not. Everyone fucking detests the old man. You for real?
Eyes bloodshot.
I'm his youngest son. The last one out, numero 7. Portofiero's most hated toddler. You didn't know?
Most hated toddler? How do you win that title?
You know that poster you used to see all over the place with Nestor holding the baby? That's me. I'm the baby.
You're the baby in the bathtub. Whoa.
Unbelievable. Shit is absolutely iconic.
You don't look like you work for the government.
Does it look like I got government connections in here? I'm cut off, severed, the bull's bleeding ball sack. I know you got questions about me and the old man. Ask him.
I still don't really get who Nestor was. Give me the history lesson. What's it like being dictator's son? Okay, enough Nestor. I don't give a shit about Nestor, actually. I kind of don't, but like, why would I deny myself dialogue and lore in a video game?
People hate me, man. It's fucking wild. I've got a bunch of stories loaded up. Humanizing, tragic, fucked up, whatever the public wants to hear.
Would you like to do your first vote? Boom. Give me something humanizing. I'll take tragic. Fucked up. Let's go. Were you and your dad close? A vote. I know. Really jumped it on you there. I've been very. Oh, gonna start a vote. 3, 2, 1. That one. Just threw it at your face like catch. I ignore several dialogue bits in Demon School for characters I didn't care about. I understand. Sometimes the temptation strikes, but I just love lore. I just love knowing things. Or at least having been told things once and then maybe it'll be relevant again later. Baldur's Gate 3 is having a lot of that. 6, 7 bond. Were you and your dad close?
Ha! Ha ha ha.
Artificial, canned laughter.
I'm really glad I could tell. I wish I'd failed.
No.
Oh. His family name Nestor, was that his first name? I really
Just
don't know.
Nestor, baby. Mononym. Nombre numero uno.
So you're just Septimus?
Sweet Septimus, if you're nasty.
Wow.
And Septimus Nestor sounds like shit. Syllables are all wrong.
Yeah, I need like a middle name in that.
It goes like this. Had a little revolution. Was Comrade Nestor for a bit. Then Presidente Nestor. Then Supreme Leader
I mean,
Nestor
he's just
for the final stretch.
advertised
Got in bed
himself.
with the bank. Made a couple really good deals. Then a couple really bad deals. Disappeared a lot of people.
He's just hanging around, and I potentially could have walked past him, but it would have felt like I didn't want to play the game or something. And he's like, "Do you want to hear about my daddy issues?" I'm like, I'm getting the feeling that you're desperate to tell them. I got that.
Nestor had already been forced from power the last time you were here. The toppled regime was old news.
So what put him down?
Authoritarianism's cool and stuff when the economy's going. Not so much when the debts you racked up all over the developed world start going cha-ching. Blowing up those cosmonauts didn't help either.
Project Autonomia.
Oh yeah, Dad's big legacy. Supposed to be his fuck you, look at me to the rest of the world. Instead, he got fucked. Big time.
As an event in the game's world, it has popped up a couple of times as something that our main character remembers. Being all like cross-legged in school, everyone's broadcasting it like, oh, they're going to space, and then it just explodes. Everyone sees that instead.
I'm not hiding him back there, if that's what you mean. I don't know where he is. Dead, if you believe the streets.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Be like, yeah, if the 1969 moon mission just exploded in the sky, like, oh, whoa, shit. Or, I don't know, Queen's coronation. She gets, I don't know, stabbed. Just going to stab it. What do you think happened?
Clandestine nursing home for evil old fucks, I expect. Extract whatever state secrets they can during the day with hypnosis.
Yeah. Siblings?
Primos, Alfonso, Nestor II, Caetano, Nestor III, and Rolando. Dead, exiled, dead, banker, dead, living with a mistress in Talico.
Wow, so you're a survivor then. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous.
Last one out, only one to remain. The last shall become the first.
Don't, Sophilis, don't. I'm gonna get it up. It just brings me many giggles every time. Shouldn't. Very, very naughty. Welcome, speed limit sign.
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
Oh god, I don't know, I still to this day feel flabbergasted that it was like a real moment. And not some kind of edit that came afterwards. Oh god. Speed limit sign, how are you? Hello. Should have called Rolando Sextus.
Yeah, haha, good one. But wouldn't have flown. The old man was on a conservative tear that year.
What about your mum?
What about her? She's a non-entity, surrogate. Swimmer meet egg. 9 months later, behold, A fucko.
Oh. I'm still flabbergasted as well. This is what they get when it's royals, so like all the BBC has to literally stop whatever they're doing to announce Buckingham Palace things.
Barbiturates, parasailing, and uncle, respectively. Proculus Festinus Pompolusa, Dad's worst general, knocked Nestor III into the canal while he was putting money on horses. And he didn't drown either. He died from inhaling all the rat piss in the water. Got a piss virus. Bled out of every orifice for a week.
Still your uncles?
I got 12 of them, all Dad's generals. Learned everything about the world from them. On account of Dad being fucking ancient and also busy.
Well, I'm glad you got all this off your chest.
You don't want to keep pushing? Bet you could make me cry.
Nah, fine. Go on. You must be proper fucked up.
Massively. Unfixably. I'm a total piece of shit and it's all Dad's fault. Can you imagine how fucking boring I'd be if I wasn't though?
Well, I don't give a shit actually.
What are you, Portofino in the early 80s? Ha ha.
I can make myself cry. Yeah, not like this loser's like, no, you have to do it. You have to do it. Fuck you and your tiny scooter. Where's Carolina? Why are you in old cinema?
Cause it fucks. This is the center of the fucking pentagram. Chalk on the fingers, Portofino's whole economy in one building. This is the bootleg factory you're trespassing in.
Can I buy some discs?
We're wholesale, bitch. We supply the bazaar. Go see one of the stall vendors or some shit.
Wow.
That explains the cardboard boxes littering the theater lobby.
Used to have some rugs and shit when we were still working with the talent. But now, we are what you see. And much fucking better for it.
Here's your talent.
Everyone, you clown. Pearl, Saber, Wapo, Megavoid. Lining up for me to direct their vids. Everybody wanted it.
Musicians, electronic artists. The sort of people making heavy 9-minute epics with a target audience of mind-altered 20-somethings.
Can't believe it. We found Ibiza. Meek, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I feel like the 9-minute trance videos I was lapping up in the 2000s. Sounds kind of like this.
Blew it all the fuck off. Sailed out solo. Just me and a surfboard on the culture tsunami. Started my own fucking movie. Called it Sonic Doom. Would have been wasted. Never got to film it.
Tragedy.
I couldn't find a lead actress. One who could actually inhabit the topless scenes. This one girl, Haley, would have been good, but I accidentally gave her an eating disorder.
Cool.
Is it?
Do you know the red disc?
Ultravioleta. Hot shit. You but from a dream is unreleased though. You've either got raw musical gold or someone's playing a trick on you.
Nah, fuck you and your tiny scooter. Where's Carolina?
Fuck Septimus' scooter. Alright, Jack Boo Judy. Who's asking then? Who are you to Carolina?
I was her boss for this work thing we had. Old friend. That's between me and Kate. Where is she? I'm gonna be a thug. I keep saying I'm gonna be a thug. Every now and then I fail because I'm like, oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, that sounds rough, buddy.
Bzzz. Wrong. Try again.
Oh, wow. And then I can't just beat him up for that? Curses. Fine.
Bzzz. Try again. Again. Shit, I know you. You're the mentor, yeah? From when she left university?
Why am I letting him mess me around like this? How has she been?
Not very fucking good, as you should fucking know.
In his tone, there's a spark of excitement not sufficiently smothered by anger.
Yeah, he's living for the gossip.
You're not going anywhere near her. She hasn't been the same since she got mixed up in your balaclava bullshit.
What's balaclava bullshit?
Whatever it was that got her tortured, you fetid hag. Fucking cut up by those Lucian fucks. Weeping eye.
All systems go down. A brief but total outage.
Oh no, my anxiety.
Thornak surprised. The network was blown. This was inevitable.
Sadistic shit, right? Real shit. The kind that comes back to knife fuck you. You made my girlfriend crazy. Which, no, she's cool. She's fucking hardcore. But also, you should feel bad, bitch. She's got scars meant for you.
I owe you nothing out of the way, scoop pussy. But his life but a long series of interrogations. I'm sure she could handle it. I had no idea I need to see her. They probably replaced her with a body double if you checked her cavities for bugs. Good pharmacy stop, BRB. See you in a bit. Thank you for streaking. Yeah. Violence. Infused balaclava with backlavas and was like, what does a dessert have to do with this? If you're a really bad spy, they push your face in a baklava.
Fuck right.
It's peak torture. Because they take your face away again before you can actually eat it.
Carolina's in the back with the bootlegging equipment. But it's a no access zone for you. Back up. None shall pass.
Show this skinny dickhead we mean business. Aw, give me a minute then. I'll be back.
I'm sure you will. Buzzing around.
Rude. Was that doppelgang? Yeah, it was. Cool. Don't mind me. I just need to change my clothes until the clothes become me, you know? Yeah, I'll have to do. And I have no skill points. That's cool. Just checking. I'm confused. Were you her mentor or is that a cover? We were her mentor. Mentor.
Fuck me, Buzz is back already. What now?
At least 7. I could exert. Dangerous though. No, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Cool.
Look down at this cunt. Show him he's beneath us. We are gigantic.
What? Why you looking at me like that? You're not gonna fucking fight me.
Say nothing, just hit him.
Your fist connects with his jaw, bone on bone. The thin armor of skin no match for what's underneath. He reels backwards with startling grace. That's what you get, bitch.
Shit. Alright, fuck, you can go in, but I'll be listening, yeah? No weird shit.
Do what I want.
Yeah, you want. You're the hard man. Don't need to show the footage back in slow motion or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. But I'm watching.
This is like the biggest loser. I feel oily just looking at him. thank goodness I have coffee. Help me. Help me stop bleeding pink. I don't want to be a strawberry milkshake. I'll settle for being a little bit more banana. There we go. Finally, some glamour. Oh yeah. More train pieces. Yeah, I look great. I still cannot believe that I don't have anything to wear on my neck. It's bamboozling. Okay. Hi, J-Rex. How's your day going? I hope you're well. I'm at the cinema, but not to watch films. Improvised wiring, machine guts spilling on the floor. The letters S and K together in a spray paint heart. Oh, it's not on tour. A purple collared shirt. Ooh, cute. Entanglement +2. Nah, I gotta wear my ultravioletta threads. I think I stuck it on originally hoping to be out at the right time of day for the little cosplayers, but didn't happen. Whoa. Strappy boots! When it comes to leather, the rule is simple. More straps equals better, and if the straps don't actually do anything, better still. Nomura. I love the Nomura eras, but I think belts might still be the most iconic one. I use a console of a keyboard and monitor. Ah, fab. Gonna steal your coffee. A vital signs monitor displays the stats of a frail patient. Are they inside there? Screens display source code in a language you can't place. Maybe it's Java.
The screen glows behind a pane of bulging glass, patiently awaiting instructions.
Alright.
You back away from...
Give me a second. Give me a little second. I'm already so excited for lunch.
Machinery stretches into the room, each component heavily modified and repaired. Pipes transfer liquids from one server to another as you watch.
Oh.
A soft hissing noise accompanies the steady beat of its cooling pumps. Sounds like a human body, amplified. And in a chair at the center of it all, Carolina, laid back on a recliner, head secured into the machine.
I should have known. Task, bring Carolina's dreams to life.
Pale skin stretched taut over the tendons in her hands. Her fingers twitch, her lips move. Wordless, disjointed mumbling.
The inner voice, equally something I like but cannot hear too long. Really weird. That's cool.
If you didn't know beforehand, then you might not recognize her as Carolina Abe. But it's her, absorbed into communion with the machine.
She Abe or she Hayato? Oh, damn game. Sort out your flipping audio with your script. I'm cursed. She's betrayed the human race to become an orphan to it. She's not used to me like this. Mind exploring the technoplane, body left to rot. It's a tempting trade-off.
Her fingers twitch.
Can you hear me?
No change. You put your hand on her shoulder and shake, gently.
Abe is the doctor's surname, Hayato is her mum's name. No, either way, the dialogue should match the audio should match the script.
You can feel every contour of the joint. She doesn't respond to your touch.
Wake up!
She doesn't.
Wiggle a doohickey. I don't know if there's a more British thing to do than wiggle a doohickey. I gotta do it.
Nice, but nothing happens.
My anxiety lowered. I think that's quite significant.
You look back toward the machine. You take in the patchwork of gadgetry, the headset, the wires. Your eye catches on a label, then another. Uh-oh. Property of Portofino Sleep Study Lab 89. Do not remove.
Thank you for the follow. What's a doohickey? Oh, you know, it's like a whatchamacallit. It's a thingamabob. It's the thingy. Flip, yeah. Yeah, that one.
Evidence of you everywhere, like fingerprints in blood.
Flip's my favorite. It sounds nice. Yeah. The thingamabob, a little bit out of fashion. The didgeridoo. Or a butt for. A butt for? I don't know that one. I can't write today. That's okay. It's a borderline not conventional word. You have to have heard of a butt for. When? I mean, it's no gizmo, is it? I had her steal from the sleep study 5 years ago. She's been like this ever since.
An assortment of media flashes across the screens. Movies, music videos, art, series, reruns. Playing at the same time. Scanning faster than you can keep up. The dream study components are connected to the more everyday hardware in strange ways. Salt around the monitors, sigils in the welding, braids of hair woven into wires.
That sounds very appealing.
Wrong. Mad. Evil.
What the fuck?
A cartoon wolf howls on one of the screens.
I should be representing. 66 wolves represent.
The dream study component labels identify them as imaging devices and an REM inducer. Ritual knots and sigils bind them to monitors and everyday hardware. Look at all these lights. Twinkling, colourful. Lights are where the eyes want to go.
Lights.
Twinkling chaos. Multicolour, a spectacle of shapes and textures. Blinky lights, pressy buttons. Whoa.
Wow. Buttons.
The press an indent of 1/2 inch when pressed, thereby satisfying the urge to do so.
Even better if it make a little click.
On and off, on and off. They delight and amaze with a symphony of multicolored LEDs.
It's not very helpful.
Press one. Big one.
Elk.
The button is square and hard, with a leaf-textured surface. It goes down with a crisp click.
Yes. I told you. Good click.
Sublime.
Lovely. Tea glowered. Fantabulous. Fine, Fearless. Look, it's still early. You're still in the cool down period.
Flashes of different TV shows and music videos between static, irregular lights and noise. The brand name on the central monitor reads MS6.
Examine the dream study components.
A console labeled Dream Regulator appears to be surrounded by salt. Her headset says REM inducer, but someone has welded a sigil into the metal beneath the study label. The sigil means repetition, It's on a lot of shop doorways and shrines. She could be using it to mark the equipment. A note to self.
You know, it felt very, one note at the time to invest a lot into poetics. But I think I am happy that it's carrying forward and adding more flavor to a lot of things.
Which shit? Stay away.
I was hoping entanglement would pop up a bit more often as well, you know? That's what I like. Poetic's always great. Yeah, I said, like, the whole world of this game does feel a lot more whole, like, metaphor. Symbolism. Does that mean she's repeating the REM cycle?
Her eyelids flutter. The screen above her darkens, briefly. Ignore the weird aesthetic stuff. She's cracked everything open and put it back together. It's all heavily modified.
I am so blind, you know. It's taken me this long to see that those are her flipping legs right there. Sometimes things aren't visually what the texts say they are. So I don't always look properly. But yeah, that's it right there all this time. I'm just bad with my eyeballs.
She's using the equipment to do something to her dreams.
Oh no.
Her fingers are moving, but not on the keyboard to her side. Lights on the equipment flash in time with the twitches of her thumbs.
She's gaming.
She whimpers softly. Her voice is hoarse and frail.
Common hardware.
You begin to isolate sections of the jumble. Console parts, disc players, everything you'd expect from bootlegging equipment.
Like kind of with real poetry. Yeah. Never stop learning. I looked up and a didgeridoo is a wind instrument developed in Aboriginal Australians. I didn't know that. I thought it was the equivalent of a doohickey. Fool that I am. No. Yeah. I fear some of us in the UK. We shouldn't. It's not fair. But I think that there was a lot of publicity on TV around this guy who always had a didgeridoo, or he had some song about a didgeridoo. Anyway, it was one of the guys who, decades later, was revealed to be an abuser and massive nonce. Rolf Harris. So I hate that I mostly associate this instrument with that guy still. Yeah. I think a few British people do. Yeah. It's like anyone who turns out to be like morally reprehensible, but like they were the one who introduced you to a concept. And it's like, it's not really fair that you now own that concept in my brain. You have no right at all.
That? An odd etching noise coming from somewhere else in the sprawl. Familiar, somehow.
Oh. How do I speak to her?
Septimus must know a safe way to get her out of this thing.
And the Wobka board. We don't know the Wobka board. Oh, Wobka board, sorry. Never mind. There's a clear reason why I don't know the Wobka board. How are you, Chesty? Good to see you. Yes, and the Wobka board.
Fuck her boyfriend. Pull the plug. Get her out.
Oh, can I? 8 the highest. Oh no. -1, you don't fuck. -1, read sigil. -2, machine illiterate. Can I Can I leave and come
You turn away from Carolina.
Oh, okay, okay. Where are my instincts? There they are. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Entanglement. Entanglement. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. We have a better thing for instincts, actually. Not bad. How are you, mate? Pretty okay. Pretty decent. You can't just talk to our boyfriend. Yeah, the game did just say that, but I want to do this. I don't accept him as her boyfriend, to be honest.
I don't accept it.
There we go. Now I am very hyped up on instincts. Dressed to impress.
The machinery beeps and flashes, exhaling warm breath.
Go on.
Wire going to head. Head wire. Boss wire. Follow head wire. A thick cable with hair, twigs, and beads braided throughout. It's easy to spot. You follow it to its terminal and take hold.
This is really a good idea. I shouldn't show doubt, but I will.
Get her out. Out. You tug, lifting the cable smoothly out of the port. The screen beside flashes. Quickly, letters appearing. Stop. The screen goes black. Disconnected. Carolina stirs in her chair.
I am evil. No, what?
She swallows, rubs her face, gasping for air. Her eyes find yours.
You're in a curse machine. It's evil.
She blinks, breath ragged, looking out at you through her fingers.
She's gonna be fuming, man. Hush, really? You? Boo.
She lets out a weak laugh, but turns her face away.
I'm messing with you, Kay. It's me.
She blinks, falters, her head longs. When she looks back up to you, her eyes are a roadmap of blood vessels.
You're back.
It's me.
Oh, the other thing that non-slings in my brain for is the phrase, can you guess what it is yet? It's child abuse. That's what it is. Yeah.
Blech.
Just want to peel it off. Like, no, you don't get to own this. Alas, the earworm. It will live there forever now. See you around. How long you been like this?
How long? Since... What happened?
Wonderful. She's so over the crew falling apart and getting tortured that she doesn't even remember.
Guess I'm glad I never heard of that guy before today. Yeah. I don't know why I feel the need to represent... to present people with the horrors. It's just my silly little brain thoughts coming out of my mouth. What's going on?
They're talking.
Her attention wanders back towards the screens, back to you.
What were you saying?
Do you remember the old crew?
She makes a warbling noise, as if trying to pronounce while also trying to stifle a scream.
Yeah.
Oh. This is bootlegging equipment? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Built this myself. Lots of anti-bootlegging tech coming out of loots. Brand new all the time. Got to stay ahead of trends. People want all this Lusian poison. L-pop. Bullshit. At least we can steal it.
I met your boyfriend.
Okay.
I've looked at your setup, constant REM, no dreams, it'll kill you.
No. Not killing. It's nice. Why did you bring me awake? You want something?
I need to pull you out of the visibly evil machine. Yes, Kindred, we have an assignment. I feared your soul was slipping and that you were enjoying it. Aww. Very dramatic, but yeah.
Slippy soul. Slippy soul. Well, it's just bootlegging. Look, bootlegging machine. I built it. It's nice.
Thought no longer violated. Ghost recorder do not open. Fab.
She strokes the headset a few times to demonstrate.
Regulates my sleep, so I can work all the time. Pissy pissy. No dreams, no nightmares. I had nightmares. But now they're gone, away from me.
She gives one of the servers the finger.
Bye.
You're coming across quite fucked up.
She isn't listening. Her eyes roll toward a point in the middle of her face. Eyeballs shouldn't do whatever that was.
Carolina, wake up.
Her lips move as if she's soundlessly repeating a conversation to herself. She looks at you.
Oh, hey Hirsch. What's up?
She needs sleep. And to get away from evil rune machine. Evil. Kindred is unrecruitable in this condition.
I went to see your old room.
She does not respond.
Your little cosmonaut's missing.
Yes, I know.
Dr. Hugo seems well.
Oh, good. Yeah, great. Yeah.
Okay.
Talk to me, Kay. I know you were picked up by the weeping eye when the crew went down. Is that what all this is about?
She looks like she's seen better days. She reminds me visually of Silent Hill 2 Angela.
Picked up?
I think it's just enough to be pale, have this hairstyle, and a quite bulky jumper.
A sad little euphemism, a child's fiction, an unspoken and impossible hope that they might just put you back down.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It isn't.
No, it's fine.
Is that all your nightmares are about?
She looks down, unable to keep your gaze. Says nothing.
I need you to remember for me. What did you tell them?
Nothing.
Survivors of weeping eye interrogations have reported enduring sensations of despair, self-loathing, and phantom pain in limbs they never had.
It was fine. I don't need help. I'm fine. It was whatever. They just asked me.
Her expression cracks, breaks, splits at the seams.
I'm sorry, she sniffles. So embarrassing.
I used to have this nightmare. The interrogation. Playing over and over again. No more sleep. No more nightmare.
You're dying of exhaustion. Let me help you.
No, Hirsch. I can't.
She gave information to the weeping eye. Make her show you the dream so you can find out what.
Oh, God. -1, boo! -2, pulled the plug on her. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Disc. Red one.
said with authority and pleasure. A problem solved.
It's broken, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Her massive sweater moves in a way which suggests a shrug happened underneath it.
Play it.
Sure.
You insert the disc into one of the machine's trays.
Oh, not good.
Not good.
A high buzzing noise enters the room. Or it doesn't. You can't hear it. You can feel it.
Is that normal?
She ejects the disc from the machine and thrusts it back into your hands.
Hurts. Don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be back.
Bye, Hirsch.
She puts her headset back on and settles into her chair.
Strange noise is coming from here.
The strange noise is coming from a printer with a piece of paper stuck between its lips. You recognize the brand name, Sonatine.
Align the paper tray.
You tap the paper tray back into position. The printer resumes its progress, spilling out a long, slender list of numbers. You return to the console.
Oh, Sonatine. No Japanese film is called like that. Ooh. I do need to get through my my backlog on my watch list of Japanese cinema. I keep just adding things and then not watching them. Admittedly, it is a little bit more tricky with some of them because, well, sourcing them is a little bit of a hassle.
The screen flashes with complaint. Nothing else happens.
Oh, probably just turn sticky keys on. Oopsie
You
daisies.
back away from the console.
What? Did you fucking unplug my girl?
No.
Fucking shit! I can hear her all whimpery from here.
Run to her.
You are fucking stone cold. You know that?
Oops.
You got severely limited vision. This bootlegging shit, rank as it may be, this is strictly phase 1. Psycho market research and capital formation.
So what's phase 2?
Original features, you obvious bitch. Septimismo Productions. Skrrrt. Gonna rehab the fuck out of this place too. Turn it into a proper studio. Gonna have producers and groupies and monks and shit lurking about all hours.
He likes you. Rashomon. What's the concept behind that? I'm free. I want to sleep, but I also want to go to tonight's queer meetup. How confident do you feel about a nap? Or maybe cold drinks. Maybe cold drinks would keep you awake.
Then comes phase 3, youth movements, an actual 24/7 party scene. Streetwear labels, good blow.
Oh. And Carolina's on board?
She's fucking masterminding it. She's like the heart brain glue that holds it all together.
Good luck.
Nap always feels so risky. I wish that all of us one day can master the skill of a nice nap that actually makes us feel rested. Thank you for blessing.
What's with the sigils?
Sick, yeah? Rune script. Ancient. Don't know where she gets that stuff.
She's messing with powerful magics that could be dangerous.
It's a little salt, some squigglies in the welding, and a bit of hair. And I don't even know if the hair is a cult or just her wanting to build a part of herself and do the thing. Her big, horrible, blinky baby. I think that she thinks the witchy shit works, which is good enough for me. I bring her the tapes and the discs. She does all the format conversion. the copying, the editing. I've got an arrangement with the boatman.
Oh.
Once Karoshka's done and the discs are playable on local hardware, I sell them back to the bazaar. And at home, I provide the ambiance.
So you must know Temple Dusser?
By reputation only. The big man's Petra's problem, not mine.
Hmm. I didn't realize Petra moved anything.
Nah, he's too fond of the taste of his own ass. But he's not a bad guy. Like, what radar?
M2.
Oh, the big bad culture blockade or whatever? Get out of here with that pussy shit. Carabineros, GMs, who... Like, nah, you see, I stay away from balaclava bullshit, so the Lusians keep off me. This is basic business stuff.
Hmm. They tortured your girl into Catatonia land and you're not worried?
It's not like we're the ones running boats and shit, yeah? She's safe here. Of course she's safe here. All right. Calling it an op.
Nah, I don't
All right.
have that.
Trying to
I don't think we
Bring
do
it.
have more Nestor things, do we? Oh, no, wait, okay, fine. While we're talking mononyms, what do you think of Cascade?
That's your spy name? Open your mouth. Show me the molars.
He arches up on his toes, squints into the moist black cavern of your mouth.
When I have it correctly, it's about a trial in Feudal Japan where 3 people are put in front of a judge and each of them tell a different story of what happened. Ooh, I do quite like those narratives. Like, do you remember that film that nobody seemed to have heard of until it was put up for an Oscar the other year, Anatomy of a Fall? I feel like that was along those lines. Thank you so much for streaking. Hello, how is your day going?
Where Kindred come from?
A name he has no business knowing.
She reminded me of me.
All right, fine. Don't tell me. Good.
No, I
Bring
don't.
it.
I don't know why I say that.
Good. Yeah, I know.
I love how he says he's been watching and then he actually did nothing to stop me pulling the plug. What a fool.
You tap her headset. She lifts.
Hey.
Nope, I have learned nothing.
Hmm?
She makes a walk.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Hirsch.
She puts her headset. You return to Carolina's bootlegging equipment. You turn away from Carol.
I'm gonna speak to your dad or something. I've ruined everything. There's been mad, but I'm fine. Hope you're well. I'm pretty good. I slept really, really badly. Just a lot of disruptions in the night. But I have my coffee and my silly little game. I'm sure we'll be fine.
You step back to the town. 100 strong. You turn back to the...
Hey, do you want to see my new cup? Oh no. What do you think of my fur coat? Could I be a wolf?
Yeah, you look just like a wolf. I wish I had one.
You look like a wolf killer. All the wolves wear clothes over their fur, but you're like the opposite.
Oh.
At least it's pretty.
They're both wrong. You're a wolf-human hybrid capable of channeling the agility and strength of a beast in the body of an unsupposing woman. Gnashing, ripping, scratching. Unstoppable.
Wolfie fur coat! It has helped. Fantastic. Okay.
The children ignore.
Give me a hot minute because I might feel confident enough with the right clothes to try the check. Whoop. Oh, fantastic. Poetic 7. How does that look? And it's a white
Wolf
check.
time. Wolf time.
At least a 6. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh.
Simple. Tell
That
them
one was
your
very frightening.
story, but tell it in a language they can believe in.
Bet you kids never heard of Ultra Shadow Wolf.
We know all the wolves. That's not one of them.
That's how good at hiding in the shadow she is. That's her power. Well, then it's 6-7 wolves, isn't it? Not 66. Because this wolf is real. She hasn't been added to the show yet, but she's coming and she's cursed. Because this wolf is real? I don't want to say that. The wolves are very real to them.
She hasn't been added to the show yet. What's the curse?
She has ghosts in her heart, and she's been trying to free them for a long time. Demons barred her from the Great Archive. She can never know the truth. She can't die until she's paid back everyone who ever betrayed her. She knows too much about the universe and can't find her place within it. Communism. What does that mean to these kids? I can't pick it. I'm a coward.
She has ghosts in her heart.
For a second I thought they'd put that in the dialogue. No. That was clutch. Holy, these dice rolls. They're so stressful.
Wow. So how can she get rid of the curse?
You'll never guess.
Killing all the angels.
Tell us, tell us.
Only the sword of redemption wielded by a human boy who can help. Oh. But if I say that, then he's not going to give it up, is it? That sword.
A weapon to break the curse.
Prophecy said the boy would do the right thing. He'd save Ultra Shadow Wolf with a simple gift. Say nothing. He's got it.
Slowly, with great care, the boy lifts up his sword and hands it to you.
The shadows are grateful.
I hope it helps.
I'm the worst.
The children ignore you.
I want to give it
by
back.
The television.
No, it's a melody to break the curse. No, you've got to stop playing the song and then the curse will be broken. Wow. Nice colors. A plastic sword for simulated ultra-violence. Straight from the 66 Wolves franchise of Band Lucian TV. Whoa. Technically you can steal it since he willingly gave it to you. I don't know, there was still some horseplay involved that makes me feel like... did not gain it through full truth.
My format-sensitive friend. How goes it?
I would love to discuss...
That's what I'm... Yes.
No?
You'd like to hear more? I judge you to be a woman of culture. Shelves are open. Mostly crust. Sure.
That's irritating. I thought that knowing what I know now about what is bootlegged and
A
how...
low, tilting shelf marked in heavy block letters. Despised subgenres. You turn your attention.
Gah. How frustrating.
Can I make my way back to the boat? Back. Lovely weather outside. Fantastic. Such a great song, though. I only have a cursed red disc. That feels quite, some of the like urban legend horror. Okay.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know.
Oh god. Convince him to part with the medical dummy. Interrogate him about fraudulent papers. I saw Carolina.
And? Is she eating well? Does it look like she's getting enough sleep?
Nope.
Her skin pale, eyes tired, muscles atrophying.
She looks terrible.
Tell me, what's the matter?
I don't know, man. She looks haunted.
Both of us still unable to let the past go. Wait, if you see Carolina again, please tell her. She's always my daughter.
I'll do that.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He gives you a slight nod, indicating that you may leave.
I'll figure this out in a second. I actually really need a wee. I shifted slightly and yeah, my body's like, hey, you've been holding on for a wee for a while. Embarrassing that I didn't notice sooner. Anyway, I'll be right back. Like and subscribe for.
Okay. It's the best view you're gonna get.
That's fair. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo!
Look at this little meme cat with his lice.
Oh my gosh, I love them. Haha. Nor is Hope's mother. Do you mean was?
I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. That sounds lovely, exactly. Me on my way to cosplay 10 Shiva, but it's just her in her defeated position. Because that's how I know her best. I voted for a win, so she'll fail the check now. Wow.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
See? See you out the door.
Hate it. Dear gamers, I mean James. You know what? That looks very much like it says gamers to me. Dear game.
More power.
What's that? Agility.
Limited power.
Why did I do this? I can't hear that. I couldn't hear it because I decided.
I believed and I achieved. Fuck! Wait, no, I was supposed to press it.
I'll protect Sarah and Cocoon.
Punch him again! Yeah!
Does she look protected to you?
Sorry.
I can save her.
I'm so violent.
What
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes.
Hello? Hello? Please guillotine me soon. I am not a good bean. This was not the best place to get off. Ow! A sliver! Get lost! Yeah, fuck you! Get fucking glossed! Oh, my little heart. Oh no, all the bubbles! Going!
Seems to be protective of you. It does not wish to leave. Oh, fuck. Its eyes are full of sadness. Oh! It seems excited. It may have thought you wanted to give it a treat. Oh, fucking hell. No.
Sometimes he ching. Other times he only.
Be sure to go follow Pathetic Wolf. Used to do lots and lots of Skyrim, and now is on a journey with other games that are not Skyrim.
Whoa, who's that? Who's that? Oh no. Ah! Okay, right, cool. You just stay like that. Okay.
There we go. Nice. No, you could have just given me the fucking crane. It could have just been all like, yeah, 'cause an interaction arrow.
That person's probably also gonna try and assault me. Ah! I hate it here.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna dry off by the fire. Right. Got the fire up. Should be all in dry for a minute.
Oh my god. Oh heck. Can someone clip that? Or something. Like, so Netflix is obviously on this, like, oh Jesus!
Phil, thank you so much. Tilly, come back.
I'm back. Sorry. I was luxuriating in the actually hot water that we actually have. Feels good, man. Oh, what a hype. Oh, what a hype. Honestly. Thank you. Hot water for the moth. Water for we. Bad news for Tilly.
You're gonna have a shower. Because you are also stinky and need a shower.
There. Stinker. Oh, I'm genuinely so happy. It's difficult to describe. Maybe because the feeling of happiness is also just very compounded by just a kind of relief that is just Carolina wanted me to get something from her room.
I suppose that's fine. Of course.
Okay, good, because
He
I already
gestures
did
to the
it.
small ladder leading up to the second level.
Until next time.
There you go. 'Cause maybe this time, if I have things that I see
You
of
return
interest,
to the forbidden ladder.
so you won't be able to hear that unless I'm talking at the same time. But there's a lot going on outside. I'm not having a very lucky run
The
of it.
doctor shuffles slightly as you ascend.
Want water for the half? For the half.
You made it.
I made it. It's a very tense moment.
You
there.
approach the children's figurines once. He can sit at his desk and pretend there's someone upstairs. It coats the tip of your finger, thick and soft and grey beige.
Taupe.
A miniature rocket. Even the small Carolina's child.
And then I guess it's just the doll.
You find yourself staring at the dummy once more. It stares back at you. A silicon oval.
Do I want anything new? Maybe it's what Melita looks like.
You can almost hear her speaking.
I sure appreciate it. Didn't he... Yeah, didn't he change his name to just David Hoff, or am I making this up?
But the moment slips away.
Oh shit!
The lips of the dummy remain still.
Got it for myself.
Made of glass and painted iris rings. Money has been sunk into this, and time. You pull focus.
We could have spoken
the dummy
to Melita.
continues to stare vacantly at the same
Probably not.
printed. The dummy just looks past you. Its plastic lips froze.
I'm just gonna take it.
The empty
It's
bed
mine
is
now.
sadder than when it was occupied. Somehow.
It's mine now. I'm sorry. What do I gain from this?
You take out the medical dummy. A hand protrudes from its crumpled form. A tag hanging around its wrist. Printed words. Property of Dr. Gonza. The dummy just looks past you. Its plastic lips frozen mid-thought.
Hold its hand.
Silicone warms against your palm, but does not return to your grasp.
I think he's called the Hoff. I don't remember him changing his last name to Hoff. Maybe. That'd be funny if it's true. Could say he wanted no hassle. I think that's how I heard about it, because the joke was just such low-hanging fruit. I don't know, though. I may just be full of baloney. I love that today was another day that someone goes, W.H. Smith changed their name to T.G. Jones. No one accepts it. It's another one of those very British problems. It's not even a problem, but there's this freaking shop called W.H. Smith. Yeah, we're dead naming her. During Pride Month. And it just sells like stationery. I feel that there are a few places where it's also a post office somehow. And a bunch of like books. What else did it do? I don't know, like puzzles and stuff. A lot of stationery, a lot of books, coloring books as well. But for some reason, I can't remember why they changed their name to T.G. Jones the other year. We don't accept it. It's like Twitter being called X. Like, no, it's not. Certain things, no, it's not. I saw the post on Discord but didn't get it. Correctly assumed it was a British thing. We're a cult over here. I'm sorry for every time that you have to withstand it. You know, every time I say that I don't get a joke and I just assume it's a fetish thing, I feel like you're stuck in a position now where every time that you don't get a joke in the Discord, you have to assume it's a British thing. For the greater good. It was an accident. You're telling me that I should call it X. Like, no, piss off. It's Twitter. It's Twitter. Being X.
You lift its left arm, the limbs sagging with dead weight. The armpit is... well, it's an armpit.
It's an armpit. Does it stink? Does the other armpit stink?
You lift the dummy's right arm, just an armpit, as smooth and featureless as the other one.
Does it stink?
Seems clean enough.
Mm.
Vinyl wore a rented car's dashboard. Not unpleasant.
All right.
You let the dummy's arm flop back to its resting position.
Red flag, honestly. That's a good point, actually. Are you still in contact with these people? Because I fear they don't have your best interests at heart. People send tweets on Twitter. That's why they're tweets. Honestly, I think still, just as someone who appreciates beauty and pretty things, the logo still also really pisses me off. The Twitter logo was so beautiful. They did such a good job at making that little bird a very good little round shape, very recognizable, nice colors, very standout, very appealing, fun. What's it now? No personality. No joy. No character. I haven't opened Twitter for years. Yeah, I have an account that I just stuck the entire thing on private for. I was one of those where then when Blue Sky came up, I was like, oh, well, you know, I'll make it a Blue Sky account. Hopefully it will go in a good direction because the internet has obviously closed off a lot in a certain way. And then for me and my whole job as content creator, I know, where's the content? But, well, exclamation mark socials. There's then obviously the big four, shall we say, of YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. And then it was Twitter for a long time. Some people then still say, like, yeah, it's Twitter, even though it's not Twitter. So yeah, these are the places where then you will get recognized and you will then get some brand opportunities at best. And yeah. I moved to Blue Sky just because it didn't make me feel so dirty. But it was really awkward. They really mucked up a few things on Blue Sky early on for actually getting people to stay, I think. Other things, I think, it's just a little bit late stage in how these kinds of big internet websites and big apps now as well run. So a lot of people who tried to migrate from Twitter to Blue Sky, they're like, oh, it's so dead over here because Blue Sky feels to me like it operates on something that is a lot more you choose what you want to see in a way that I'm more used to because I'm still a Tumblr user, you know? You do things like you mute tags, that's more normal. You will then like follow those accounts and those accounts are what you're going to see rather than something that is, oh, we recognize that you liked this person's post and this person's post is mostly this, so we will give you more of this. And I think that a lot of people weren't really in the mindset to curate their Blue Sky feed, and so it put them off. Really, what are you doing? It's sort of kneading at my hand. It's very cute. I wish I could show you, but she'll move. You're calling it X, you're probably a fan goose step marching and you might not even realize it. It's insidious though, isn't it? It sounds really dramatic to say it in some ways, and then we'll obviously ruffle feathers when people are like, oh well, I still use it. Am I a Nazi? Like, of course that doesn't define your ideology, but I find it bizarre how eager you are to like just sleepwalk in this situation. Like it has nothing to do with like your actions. Your investment in staying here has nothing to do with it. But anyway. Tumblr still as active as 10 years ago. I have no idea what's happening there. Definitely not still as active, but it's been funny every now and then. People are like, oh, Tumblr's dead. I'm like, it's not. Let me just say as an active user, well, definitely a user more than a poster. It's not dead.
The jaw opens wide. As designed, allowing for the simulation of choking incidents during medical training.
What can I see?
The smooth plastic of a gullet. Any light disappears quickly as it descends into the dummy's chest.
The art on this, I find especially creepy, this image, because it really does just feel like a bunch of second-hand, probably third or fourth-hand biology books from when I was back in school. It's got that old look to it. Like the shading as well, I don't know, like proper old looking. Like some like 1940s posters or something.
The jaw snaps back into place.
You ever hear about how mannequins used for first aid training? They're phasing a lot of them out now, making new ones, but they all look the same and they all carry the same face sculpting of specifically one woman. Not as any kind of because she created them. A little bit narcissistic if so. But actually, she was discovered as a corpse in the Seine, I believe. And the doctor thought that she was really pretty. So all the mannequins were sculpted after that. Something like that. Very morbid. Seeing the mannequin makes me think of the days I was a nurse. Oh, here's the guy. That guy who's always like, I'm in. And then he said he quit YouTube. He's kind of blonde, skinny British guy. Anyway, he has like Patreon series now, and one of them recently was very, very cool. Had to watch the Patreon video because like the main one was up on YouTube, but he reserved the Patreon video, I believe, for some of the more sensitive aspects of it. It's specifically like a simulation hospital he went to. And there was some really sad shit there. It was, well, sad to me. Yeah, like Pride Month. Happy Pride. Let's talk about the struggles that people face. They had some medical models, and one of them was, I believe, an MTF trans mannequin, which is really, really cool because like there are then specifics there to consider for anyone who comes across someone in need of help, but they're unconscious and they can't say these things and maybe their ID is lost. And they were going to then also have an FTM trans model, but unfortunately the company that was making these mannequins for medical use, when they were taken over by an American company, they stopped making the trans mannequins for that. So that was very sad news. What a fact. Yeah. Come to Luna Mothwing. She has so many fun facts. Apparently I'm all done. I can't believe it. I was hoping for a hidden message inside the mouth. That feels like normal.
The dummy stares vacantly. The texture fools you for half a second. You expect rigid mannequin plastic. Yet this is supple as flesh, with faint textured pores. The dummy stares vacantly.
What has this got to do with dream studies? Because that's what it was made for, they said. That's worse than being a narcissist. Hey, you're pretty. Let me use your dead face for dead things. Yeah. It's got a Wikipedia article. I'll just have a little gander. I've spelt that wrong. Wikipedia. Okay. Yeah, right. Rescue Anne, also known as Rescue Anne, and some other things, is a model of a medical simulator used for teaching both emergency workers and members of the general public. The distinctive face of Rescue was based on I can't speak French, man. I can't even read it. French and Italian. I actually really struggle to read them. L'inconnue de la Seine. The unknown woman of the Seine. The death mask of an unidentified young woman reputedly drowned in the River Seine around the late 1880s. Toy maker... Oh no, this is Norwegian as well, so I can't read this either. What's the A with the hollow circle? Oh? On my way to butcher. Asmund S. Lerdahl chose to use a woman's face on the mannequin as he thought male trainees might be reluctant to kiss a man's face. The face was sculpted by the Norwegian-Danish sculptor Emma Matheson. I found it. I'm glad you found it. I only know... No, that's not what you said, is it? You. And... A with a circle on top of it? Yeah. Norwegian. Is it R? Why would it be R?
Hello. Again?
I long to be more European. Alas, I suck. It's just the curse of being British in it, to be honest.
Oh, I suppose I haven't had that time.
Oh, that was a little bit more of a dead end than I thought. Interrogate him about his fraudulent papers. It's a red check and it's statehood. Can I...
Until next time.
Is there anything I can do to get more statehood? There's one. Actually, don't these gloves carry... Yeah, they do. Never mind. Statehood 4. Oh, no, it's the same one. Same gloves. My bad. I think that's it. I think... Sugar. I don't feel great about this red check.
Hello. Again?
At least a 9. Ugh, bring me to life.
Until next time.
One of these days, Doctor. But not yet. You still at that bloody phone?
Apologies.
Overtaken by lust, the lanky young man hugs the phone like it's a flesh and bone lover.
I want to talk to you about the secret treaties.
He whirls around and drops his voice to a hiss.
If you know about those, then you should also know to keep your fucking voice down.
Doctor Who? No, Doctor what's his name? It has an O sound if I remember correctly. Probably. I can't properly tell how the umlauts are spoken with a voice. No, I was just trying to think of words that I've seen them in. Matters of mass culture. I want to hear about them. Nah, the culture blockade.
Look at the city. You see
Stop
what
wanking,
happens
I
when
want to
the
talk
blockade
politics.
fails. Absolute market dominance by the Ministry of Mass Culture. The Lusians have the most desirable products in every market they've hit, at the expense of all else. I'm talking about the absolute collapse of the native industrial base. The total erosion of consumer choice.
He's such a freak for it. That's probably why. The absolute allure of a no-touch orgasm. By me.
These collectible cups are pretty neat.
His eyes widen as he takes in your prize.
Even the middle-aged female demographic has succumbed. I must redouble my efforts.
Massive mass culture. I want to hear about them. I wonder what Duchess is doing on the other end of the line.
Keep your voice down. If word gets around, it could unravel everything. Imagine the consumer hears that we're thinking of letting them buy Lusian goods legally. No more culture blockade. Do you understand how badly they want this shit?
Oh, sorry. Inspector Space-Time is better anyway. Oh my god, I would love a bootleg Doctor Who that was just Inspector Space-Time. It's same appeal as a bunch of like bootleg Disney films. I feel like there aren't as many people near me now who would fall for it. That was some of the more fun aspect of like growing up in like 2000s and like 2010s, early 2010s, I guess. Is the way that a bunch of these like bootleg films, it felt like something that they would be on supermarket shelves and there would just be a high chance that a parent would just buy that for their child because they would see, I don't know, a font used, know about a new film that was coming out for the demographic and just go, oh yeah, here it is. Oh my gosh, £2 for this DVD, bargain in the supermarket. So yeah. What's them to expect again?
If they are to be believed, an end to the reunion campaigns. No more military adventures against former Lusian territories.
It's like 3 episodes or so on YouTube.
Minna, hello. Stream is good, thank you. How are you?
I'm into some politics whilst this guy is trying to have some kind of like touchless orgasm. I feel like an absolute little creep. Well, I mean, it's a public payphone, but I'm just creeping up, just like,
Hello, I would like to hear about geopolitics and the economy.
Thank you so much. That's how I gotta celebrate Pride, you know. What if someone comes in and they don't know that I'm woke? I gotta let them know immediately. And then somehow we ended up talking about bootlegged like Disney films, but specifically their heyday in the 2000s when there was a high likelihood that a parent would come home to their child like,
oh, I got you that new Empress New Groove film you wanted.
And it will be like the same font, the same little characters, but it'll be called something like, I don't know, like Duke's Breakdance. I don't know. Hell yeah. Yeah. I love a detective show where an inspector inspects specters. Just for the wordplay. I'd watch it. Where an inspector inspects specters. I think that is a large aspect of the stage play and Inspector Ghouls. It's called Inspector Ghoul, for God's sake. He comes to terrorize a family who've got a bunch of past sins. I do want to see that live on stage someday. Do you think the Lucians are willing to give up their old territories over some pop music and TV shows?
Who knows? Maybe it's all a ploy. Maybe we're being played. But if there's a chance, I must take the risk. Do you even comprehend what Union represents? The end of the rules-based order. The return of centuries of barbarism, the likes of which humanity isn't ready for.
Nah, he's being dramatic, surely. Thomas, thank you for the streak. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Especially him.
A disaster. There have to be rules to make sure everyone stays safe and has a good time. That's what I truly believe, actually. I'm not getting more right-wing as I get older. I'm getting more authoritarian. Like, look, I fear you don't know how to have a good time. The people can look to the party to set them on the correct path. I'm ready for it, Frederick. Keep singing that sweet techno. This is maybe one of the easy criticisms about this game, is that they lay out who your character is at the start, and they very specifically say that, like, you're meant to be a communist, but then present you with these other ideology answers. And, like, at this point in the game, I cannot say that I understand that part very much as a immersive perspective. Disaster.
Exactly. And if international investors don't feel safe, how can we possibly guarantee market liquidity? La Tour Volga, the whole post-historical framework, it's teetering. Am I the only one who feels it? Hold me.
What's stopping these treaties from being signed right now?
Nothing. Only the gap, which is also nothing. Enough questions. Shh.
You're being very difficult.
Shh.
Huh?
Shh.
Warm spittle flecks your cheek. It's a good thing you're wearing glasses. Kill this little shit.
I can't. That's not an option.
Understand, I am not exaggerating when I say I may be all that's standing between the shit-crusted rock and the carrier groups of the Lucian Empire. One false word, one ill-timed leak, and this is all done for. Done!
What do you make of this little broken piece of train, which is half of my blackmail against you?
A half-second glance is all he gives the will presented to him, before turning back to his
Maybe he
phone
doesn't remember
call.
because he's drunk.
It wasn't enough. The rest of the model train is still out there, somewhere. Finding it might give you more leverage.
No, he just does not see me as a threat. Moving through the world as women. Okay. See you later, you little freak.
Warily, the young man watches you go over his shoulder.
Oh no, okay. That's good, that's good. Maybe it's my my thuggish behavior. Maybe it's my big diva jacket. Look at me go. Next steps. So I renamed the save called it housing when I started this because that is strictly speaking where I ended the last stream. But I thought that when I looked at some of my stats and such, that it would be better if actually I... Oh, sick. Am I wearing the Ultravioletta t-shirt? Yes, I am. I thought that it would be better if I went to sleep and then started the save after a night's rest. Anyway, anything that leaves a mess isn't Moonglow. Oh no, I leave mess.
Whoa. Where did you get that coat?
The coat?
It's so... Moonglow.
What about the top? So much of me is so Moonglow. How dare you? You haven't heard of the store. Should I gatekeep? Should I gatekeep or like throw slurs around so they know that I'm like so cool because I don't care? Do you know what you can do? You can vote. You can vote. They'll mention either the coat at the top. Yeah, they did, yeah. Yes, kill him. I wish, Sophilis, I wish. Were they asked that to you before? Oh yeah, like all the time. They're just in like a little pop cult, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna open the vote. Bought it from an old cripple, or you haven't heard of the store, trust me. Starting the vote in 3, 2, 1. I think you have about 30 seconds to vote on it now. After I realized before that it was a little bit tight on time. So you can edit within the extension to be a longer time. For many vote. Gatekeep them. It's looking like I will be gatekeeping them. I would be more forgiving. Oh. Option number 2. You haven't heard of the store, trust me.
Whoa.
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 Whoa. I bet you guys know more about the Ultravioletta track than I do. Show them the red disc.
Dream.
No, they've already...
That's the new cancelled song. You But From a Dream. It can't be a real recording though. The audio engineer died, and all the copies had to be destroyed.
No, he didn't. That was just some rumor. Or like, a metaphor.
I actually have a fair bit of admiration for any press releases from any kind of like artist. Where like you could say that they're mostly metaphor. It's the poetry within it. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying right now, but I like the cut of your jib. Died of what?
Happiness, probably. I bet it was amazing. Wait, what if this one is real?
I've listened to it twice, once on my own, and once in front of a friend on a dream machine. And it's given me brain damage both times, actually.
I bet it's just more bootleg fake stuff.
Fuck.
Yeah?
What?
Please?
It was too hot. Thank you. Later, Moon.
Alas, I've been denied. Hello, Chucky. Sorry, it's the orange bucket hat and those color stripes. I didn't know what else to think. Maybe I do have enough to come up with a good name for Yana.
Yo, Hirsch. You check in with Marco yet?
Oh. I think you mean Scarf.
Oh yeah, Scarf. Did you check in with Scarf yet?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
Probably. Probably fine. I'm just like concerned about him.
I can't vote for 2. Oh, that's such a shame. This has been a consistent problem ever since my first stream of this, that there's something about the extension that is a little bit dodgy, where voting for the bottom option, people say that it's a little bit obscured.
Professionally.
Marco's no professional.
I'm concerned about him amateurly then. You know what I'm saying? Just check on him, please. Anyway, you want something?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Just a second.
Later, Hirsch.
I'm going to just make sure that all my poetics are very poetically charged. Yes, yes. Midway upon the journey of our life, I found myself within a forest dark. The straightforward path had been lost. No, it's the same. Poetics 7. That's it. It happened to me once or twice. It's not enough for me to get consistently annoyed, but they do need to patch it. Or maybe they'll abandon it. Like the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch extension was abandoned. I still find that bananas. I know all we hear about these days is cost-cutting measures from people where I'm like, you can afford it. But I feel like there has to be some whittle guy, so to speak, around to just say like, okay, well, it's not working, we'll take it offline. Or, it's not working, can we fix that?
Hirsch, shouldn't you be hanging around the doorway or haunting a consulate?
+1 pressure makes poets, +1 reconciled some dissonance, +1 trusted you with the weird device, +1 poetically minded, -1 fear that Taxman can't be bettered. Yay! What's it gonna be?
A good cryptonym reveals nothing, yet means everything. The seeming arbitrariness of the sign only strengthens the bond between operant and asset.
Your cryptonym will be... Yo-yo.
Why's that?
They were the first words you said to me. Just fits. Fear the old tax. For God's sake, Lawrence, fear it. I need to do a Bloodborne replay, but then I've got to get the other PlayStation out. It's a pain in the bum. They were the first words she said to me.
Don't hate it. Yo-yo it is. Good job, Cascade. Finally.
Right. That is you as well, though. Yo-yo, because you push and pull.
Later, Hirsch. Keep me in the loop.
I shall. What you do with that loop, I'm sure it will be on brand. BRB, see you, Sex Fearless. Will be part of your 2029 replay. I don't know if the timing's right for it, but maybe it should be. I mean, it was my first From Soft game. Thank you so much for the follow. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to do as you will. Chat or lurk, and no one shall bother you. Whoop. Okay. Is this the way to the... It is. Hey.
Did you find an empty person?
Oh, I did.
Yes.
He drives a hard bargain. He requests some schnapps for his efforts. But it has to be limited edition.
I have no schnapps. Is it over for me? Is it over for the scene? Decades of culture evaporated by its biggest enemy, a lack of funds.
Wow. Have a good one, Kurt.
See you on the scene.
What's that? Prehistoric weed? Common denominator of human relief found in the pockets of dock workers and the luggage of kings alike. The specimen crumbles to powder suspiciously quick. It's something. Drunk enough that if the building collapses, he won't care. Thanks, Rabbit, you snitch. I'm something of a prehistoric weed myself. Hiya, Vicky. How are you today? I'm so pleased to have found some prehistoric weed. Yeah, and those dweebs are still gone. Fabulous. Right, I'm just gonna save just in case there's a crash. It could happen. It could happen.
Ultravioletta remains frozen mid-song. The sweet melody carries you away for a moment. The pop star's voice surrounds you. Cover the moon when I'm gone. I'll make you miss me like a sad song.
I like to think the Censors is just trying to like define the words in a song. Do you ever have that sometimes where you're just actually really struggling to hear what the lyrics are? Because of one reason or another. My favorite time when that happens is, oh, it's because it wasn't a language that I understand. That's why I had no idea what the lyrics are. Fancy that.
An expression of exquisite emptiness stares back
Can't
at
be
you.
asked to work. How are you? I'm good. I'm very tired, but I have my coffee, I have my ginger beer, I have my water, and I have mysteries to uncover. And Vicky, I have hot water again. I'm so pleased, man. Oh, it's such a fucking privilege. It's hot running water. Running water in general, but especially like hot water. I haven't showered in several days. I've just been sponge bathing it. Like, help me, kettle. Help me. You're my only hope.
Strange eyes beneath a crown of foxglove. A little of both. An indifferent angel, visible by the light she sheds on this planet. The girl continues to stare beyond as you turn from the projection.
It does feel more like a Wednesday than a Tuesday as well.
The sleek metal call box stands guard. This must be Reno's place. The dolphin indicates as much.
Consider the sphere. I'm very proud of the game for not saying ponder the sphere. It's black and round. I've accidentally changed my audio source for a bit. So if you said or asked anything, I didn't hear you for like a minute. I'm not proud. We've all been there. Or some variant. It's very nice to be assured that audio sources will just work most of the time. Every time that they don't work, it really does lead me down avenues that are much more complicated than the reality. For reference, see, every time I've plugged the PS5 controller into Windows and it goes, oh, I like your new microphone. Like, yeah, yes, this is obviously the priority microphone. Well done. And yet I still don't notice until I've just completed a recording. Barely audible, a mechanical hum. You lean away from the sphere. Poke.
Private residence. Please state your business.
Ignatz! No, no. No, no. Cascade does not talk to Ignatz.
You step away from the call box.
That's the pervert with the camera, I do believe. Wait, come back. What were the options?
The sleek metal call box. This must be Reno's place.
Private residence. Please state your business.
Is he even alive? This is a place that I am a cleaner. Oh my god. Wait. This is what I wanted to do in the place where I ended up submitting a poetry assignment. I thought, because the voice at the call box, I was like, I know that voice. So I thought that she would know me. She didn't, but she was the enemy. I mean, that's why I wanted to go in to begin with. Yeah. Thought violated? Oh, because of covered face. Yeah. Has to be done. Hello? Discord does love to ask if you want to switch the audio output when you reactivate your monitor because it was on standby. Such an annoying thing. Ugh. I hate the way that Discord asks as well. It's like that thing I've said before. There's something about the personalism that a lot of error messages try and employ these days. I'm like, ugh, I'm not your friend. Windows has run into a big error. Sad emoji. Like, what's that? No. None of that. Discord. We're not detecting any noise from your microphone. Do you have one of those fancy microphones? Like, stop that. You're not fun. Alright.
The sleek metal.
I'm gonna try again.
This must be Reno's.
Private residence. Please state your business.
I'm with the Limpadores.
They're already up here. Have been for a while.
I'm one of the replacements. One of our crew called in sick.
Yes, a sick cleaner would definitely pose a problem. One would wonder if they could even be called a cleaner at all. All right, come on up.
Low-tech barrier. Delicious, thank you for lurking. I'm so surprised this worked. A soapy outline of someone's back. Medicine bottles. Good stuff's gone already. The hot tub's wrecked. There are cracks in the fiberglass. Old water gone viscous. The filter sounds like a drowning goose. Stink of chlorine and guilt. They can't be seen beneath the murky grey-brown water. The light button is missing. Other buttons are scorched as if someone has doused the thing in lighter fluid. The music button is somehow untouched. A ragged opening gapes under the rim. The plastic's grate's been ripped away. Your fingers slide past grime and cold fiberglass. Something's jammed tight. Hard edges, weird shape, kind of slimy. Ooh. I'll be back for you. Freddie stashed his shame. There you go. A sultry saxophone oozes from unseen speakers somewhere above. This is cool. Just a second. Help me, coordination. Help me. I know I violated a thought, but it wasn't one of those kind of thoughts, so it'll be okay. There we go. Shoes. New shoes. Is that all? Woof. I mean, yeah, I can do it. At least a 9. 3 chances. I'll be fine. Never mind. Never mind. Without much thought, you mash your hand to the filter at full acceleration. All attempts to get your fingers wrapped around the object are repelled. Sound of wet flesh slapping. Aww. Successfully failed. I'll be back for you. Don't know when. Let me put my gear back on. My shoes. And paddle boots. Yeah, it's just the top, really. Maybe this would be better. Flashy slaps. Slappy slap. Oh my god. All this time I could have been using, get this, WASD to move. I've just been clicking like it's Baldur's Gate. Oh, a cat. Somebody tried to climb these. Methodical, rhythmic licking. A rainbow of lipstick kisses covers on the page. Glacial cat run. You hear a steady dripping from inside the fridge. Oh my god, cat paradise though. Vicky, get a load of this. Feels dangerous, like it feels a little bit high. I think it's only because Tilly's so geriatric that I'm like, no, don't fall, but oh, that's mega. Wow. Clicking is a fairly intuitive thing to do. I'm glad you agree. Cozy but filthy, the area. Yeah, definitely. I feel that, Westby. Ugh. Feels like my house right now. We have had to put so many things aside to get to other places that it just looks like an absolute tip. Not proud, not happy. Ooh. This one. Yeah, that's fair. Can I have my coffee? There it is. I think I'm gonna need another one. There we go. That will have to do. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello. You're with the cleaners, I take it.
Yes. That's me.
The man stares around the room in bewildered horror, unable to focus on you.
This was just a disguise to get me through the door. That's a harmful assumption based on how I'm dressed. I have some shelves and steps on the wall in my office for Zoe. Tilly has some steps downstairs, but yeah. She doesn't play on them so much. And Tilly's got her whole thing where she just seems to hate jumping a height even though she's perfectly capable. There's nothing wrong with her legs. Yeah. She's a funny bunny. I'm gonna say it.
Oh, I see.
That's you told.
Have you perhaps seen my model train? I suspect one of your colleagues may have misplaced it.
Oh. Our respected cleaning company would never do such a thing.
Still looking around the room. He doesn't really register what you've just said.
I'm Reno, or Rinotel. What can I do for you?
It's in the fucking hot tub. Oh. That's very frustrating. Let's go from there. You mentioned a missing train earlier. What about it?
Where to even start? It's an extremely rare kit. A Type 04X. Chrysanthemum sorrel.
I'd really like to find it.
Sounds like it means a lot to you.
Yeah. It hasn't been available in any public markets for nearly 2 decades. The only way to appreciate them is through their model versions.
Shrunk to a size the world can handle.
That's one way to think of it. Sometimes I'm not sure I can handle it, even at its
Only
smaller
2
size,
decades.
He throws a searching look at the empty shelf, as if expecting his precious chrysanthemum sorrow to have materialized at the evocation of its name.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, thank you. It must be around here somewhere.
Reno, like the phone guy?
Yes, that's me. I really don't want to get into it now.
I heard you and Oscar went hard.
Oscar is alive. Thank heavens. But no, I have nothing to say on this now. Just look at this mess.
I'm such a bad spy. Bad assassin, thief person. If I'm sneaking in work uniform like this, and someone goes, "Can you help me with this cleaning?" I would do that. Wasting valuable time like, I shall clean the dishes. Yeah, there you go. It's just hyping me up for the task. Or, you know, calming my mind for the task. Yep. My associate, what took you so long? Like, I was just helping out. I was just feeling the role. My immersion. I feel like bards in D&D should maybe fall victim to that a little bit more often. Like, look. You wanted theatre? I'm bringing the theatre. What are you bringing? A bad attitude? I was just immersing myself in the role. Exactly. Have mercy on me, DM Sophilus. So we had us talking about her, and now she's on my desk headbutting me. Aww, she knows. How do they know? I'm listening out for any other little heavy, pawful sounds. Luciv, hello. I hope you've had a good day. Talking about, well, apparently ideas for if the next D&D game I get to play a bard. I'm like, can I disguise myself? Cool. What are you disguised as? Oh, a cleaner. Is that where you've been for the past few hours? Yeah, I'm immersed. I have taught all the rest of the kitchen staff. ABBA. We have business matters to discuss.
We do. Which?
What's your trick to success?
There are no tricks to it. It's largely compound interest and time.
Our readers don't want to hear that. What is compound interest?
You know how superblock communists build their economics on 3 pillars.
Delusion, poverty, and sweet liqueurs. Supply, demand, and magic.
More commonly known as supply, demand, and magic.
Damn it.
As we in the developed world don't have the luxury of relying on magic, we replaced it with compound interest.
That's what I get for picking the silly Billy answer. I have to stamp down that teacher's pet voice in my head that says, you have to get the right answer. If you get the right answer, then they'll call you clever. Such a bright girl. So much potential. Oh, Jesus. You're 300. You gotta get over it. I'd love to try a one-shot D&D session. Committing to a full campaign when I haven't played before fills me with panic. I'm so sad because I was so close to having a campaign, but alas, circumstances struck us down. So we only got a couple of sessions. I would love a campaign because I think a one-shot, my feelings, my criticisms, my experiences have led me to the conclusion that a one-shot doesn't really allow for much character work. You're best off like not really thinking about your character outside of gameplay mechanics for a one-shot. The campaign is where it's better for you to have some things stashed away, some lore, so to speak. Like character work, it feels like it just like flows quite naturally to me. So I've just had multiple incidents of having a character that's got stuff going on. It's just not going to be addressed in a one shot. And then I always leave feeling a little disappointed, like, oh. This game's VA reminds me of old school point and click adventures. Currently doing a homemade campaign, but we only play once a month. Once a month is still pretty good. Once a month is still pretty good for our disgusting adult schedules. And just, yeah, the amount of times that people, all of us, when I say people, me included, we're like, I don't know if I can be bothered tonight. And there's not really much of a reason for it. Why should you be so fatigued? But you're like, but I am. I don't think I can put my all into this one. Yeah. You don't want your precious game time to be filled with people just going, yeah. That's how I occasionally feel about book club in the evenings, because depending on however the gameplay sesh for the however the gameplay sesh for the day has gone, even if I had thoughts at some point about the book, they'll all just kind of evaporate in the moment. Like, I didn't like it. Yeah. Anyway. How can I wield this alternative liberal magic? Sounds like an exploit.
It is. And it will change your life. No magic required.
Simply supply and demand. Wowza.
Well, it's not very politic to say, but most people suffer from poor impulse control.
That would explain my ongoing poverty.
Only to an extent. Agency remains in play, you see. To tell you the truth, my own impulse control, or lack thereof, has been a lifelong curse.
You're in the model train business.
First fault, best fault.
How did you overcome this deficit?
My business endeavors have succeeded because I've spent years fighting my own wiring. To not fall prey to market logic, but instead bypass it. Often by esoteric means.
Say more.
The market ebbs and flows, as you know. That, in turn, locks us into investment cycles that I personally have grown rather weary of.
Just listen.
So, to challenge my high education bias, I've hired a special consultant. One who specializes in esoteric knowledge, inaccessible to ordinary men of business.
That fella that answered the phone.
He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigratory souls. These interstitial beings are a rich source of counter-cyclical investment advice.
Who is this medium?
A Rustamian who literally washed up on the shore one day. Mysterious fellow. Prefers to keep to himself.
Fantastic. He's found a Rasputin. Storm, thank you so much. No, it is. I was like, how am I support my fellow queers? And this is what I came up with for today. It's got some sparkle to it. How are you? Oh, I'm still very zoomed in.
Help! I'm trapped. It's too tiny.
There we go. No, this is good. No. Hiya, Gannon. So I played on Sunday this time because it would have been 2 months without a D&D session. That would be awful, honestly. Did you end the last session on a cliffhanger as well? Big website launch today, so I'm a bit distracted. Oh, good luck. I hope everything goes smoothly. You got this. Don't know how large your role is, but you got this.
Thank you.
I need to wait again. But not loads and loads, so I'll wait. Storm and Gannon just got here, I'll wait.
Mysterious Rustamian. Radiant. A long shot, but worth following up on. Could be anyone.
Could be anyone. Do you know his name?
I just pay him, listen in, and leave when satisfied. Now, was there anything else?
Very nice Pride makeup moth. I love June. Hell yeah.
He looks at his watch. His forehead accordions.
Only time I can tell someone to suck a dick with genuinely good intentions. Nah, I'm sure there are other very specific circumstances. It's just that this month has the most likelihood of those circumstances. Thanks, Noodle. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Secret treaties?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Discrepancy found.
Uh-oh. The bank, techno-fascists, the moon. Ring any bells?
None. Where have you come by that idea?
My sources.
Disappointing. I was told the NDAs were ironclad.
I'm not snitching on Oscar.
Let's be clear that any dealings are strictly speculative. That said, I'm in the process of acquiring and rehabilitating a certain piece of disused infrastructure.
This is also the issue with your main character being a spy. I don't have authority. Worse, right now I'm masquerading as a fucking cleaner. It's very trippy to imagine a scenario in which even a guy as freaking tired and into model trains as he is would not be a little bit more shell-shocked that I should know such a thing. Little old me.
A seeming non sequitur.
Oops.
It's a hole in the ground, really. An old rocket silo left over from the days of Project Autonomia on the Beetle Trap.
Yeah, I feel squeamish about going into bed with techno-fascists.
The moon doesn't care about politics. And besides, my involvement has mostly been via my contacts with Emter. I had very little to do with our strange cousins.
You're a useful idiot. Carving up the world wasn't enough. Now you want to privatize space. SMH.
No one can
So you know I don't
own a
approve.
celestial body. Property and salvage laws are very clear about that.
How dare you? Well, tell me about the Lucian delegation.
I'm afraid I don't know anything. My connection is with the Emter side of the table.
All the same, worth probing.
Facundores.
The Minister of Mass
Thank you for the
Culture.
follow.
Yes. I gathered that he will be representing La Luz at the negotiating table. What about him?
Ever met him?
Never.
The man sighs deeply and closes his eyes.
Where would I start if I did want to speak to someone from Emter's side?
Well, I
What would you say?
can't attest to their present condition. My dear friend Oscar and I went a bit hard. I haven't seen him in several days.
Oh, you know Oscar.
Ah, you're already acquainted. He's the one you should be speaking with.
Never want to speak to someone more lucid.
Well, there was also his deputy, the junior to Oscar's senior. Though I have to say, the young man seemed quite stressed.
Oh, yeah, Frederick, yeah.
That's it, Frederick. Strange young man. I think this is his first big assignment. He's the one to speak to, I would say.
Well,
now please, let's never discuss this matter again.
Mm.
Be well.
If I find your train, I'll let you know. God, I do need a wee though. Great. Hee. Fantastic. More loose ends? More? Yeah, I know. I know he's upset that the model train's missing. Oh, I do love these cards. I feel that there have been a few games lately that have released little card sets of art. Like specifically in the playing card fashion with the rounded corners and such. This would be nice. Go wee! Don't let Ganon keep you. Ganon and I. Okay. Shared responsibility. Right, I'm off. Just for a sec. Be good, like and subscribe, follow socials, blah, blah, blah. See you in a bit. Hell yeah. If it's empty enough, always drink at the bar. Feel like a cool person who likes to socialize with knowledgeable staff. Try not to be obnoxious about it. Feel like you failed anyway. General embarrassment? Where is it? Oh, you little fuckhead. Get over here. Fuck!
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Whee!
There she goes. Jenny TV? Jenny TV! Just a second, I'm looking for anything to loot. Okay, it's okay. Have a little loot. Well done, gang.
Who are you?
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No, I need Torgal. I need the emotional support.
That's not...
My emotional damage boy!
Ignore me.
I'm hurt.
Still, it is heavy on my mind.
Can I just marry the voice in my head? I feel like I've had the most satisfying little blub-blubs of relationship going up arrows. Look, it's the light. Wow. I feel truly ready to play Child of Light later. I feel like it's part of me now. A Tiddington. Don't mock. There is probably a settlement in England called Tiddington. In fact, I would go so far as to say there's probably an Upper Tiddington and a Little Tiddington. This is just how the names work in this fucking country.
Oh, bushes. Hello.
This is my life. Wow! A fish! That's amazing. That's an absolute freaking delight. Look at this shit. Guys. Fish! What the fuck? Oh my god. Good day, mate. Foster's on tap. You gotta be kidding me. It's not shrimp on the Barbie. We don't call him shrimp. I want just a towel and nothing else. Whew. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Cute. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I think that's the thing about art. It's subjective. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Well, it's colourful. Lovely.
Why did you lick the end? Tilly, that's skanky behaviour. You can't do that. What do you think it is? Oh, my precious child. I've never seen you respond that way before. Beautiful sky inside. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh.
Ow. Oh no, this one's good. He hasn't fallen for my usual jiggery pokery. Oh. Oh no. There we go.
Why do you do things like this? Don't you love when you launch a game for the first time and it's like, ah! I was gonna say, when Windows Firewall says that some features are blocked. That's what I was gonna say.
No, now, but I can't see. Received aquamarine.
Is it Leviathan?
There's, oh god.
Bonjour. Do you have the Fire on the Three House DLC Tinted Shadows, I believe it's called? Story Club Hero character roll one outfit. I believe it's supposed to be purchased yesterday. Yes, we did have the DLC for it where you get to see the seller, I shall say, in vague terms, just in case someone comes along who's like, whoa, did not expect to get a Fire on the Three Houses spoiler right now. Hiya, Moth. What up? Blood is more important than any of us. Yeah, I'm sorry. It is. I mean, if If I keep abusing it, then I'll have to take more and more breaks down the line, you know what I mean? Oh, pink glasses. Those are for me. There he is! There he is! That's the fella, innit?
The cover of the book is the first thing that catches your eye. Hand-painted, blood-adorned. The text reads, Blood-type Hecatomb by H.S. Lastra.
Damn. I'd probably read that. Fine, Lena, I accept your apology. Look, sometimes I have to make hard decisions for the good of the stream, for the good of us all. Delayed satisfaction is what we should think of it as. One day, I'll feel the itch to play the game again. We'll do so then. I still feel bad that the next Fire Emblem installment I ended up just having no interest in. The one where everyone bullied because they had like Colgate hair.
The title jars a memory.
And then I never heard anything more about it.
Engrossed within its pages. Maybe the only time he was oblivious to the world.
Science fiction as a genre is utterly misunderstood by the majority, Cascade. It often contains the only ideas worth ideating.
This was Holocene fave.
You've never read it, but you feel like you've basically read it.
How far in is he?
A couple of chapters from the end.
Uh-huh, I'm gonna take it.
You are preparing to strike the cruelest blow. With a furtive glance over your shoulder, you slip the book into your pocket.
Oh my god, I'm a book thief. What's that? Something at this party triggered the Neolithic urge to build a henge. I'm not ready for you yet, hideous coated man. Hello, my fellow associates. How is the cleaning going?
The figure in the other sealed full bodysuit gives you a stiff nod.
Nod back.
Your head inclines and the suit inclines with it, just barely. The plasticky fabric creasing and letting out a high-pitched sound.
How's he going? Nod.
The figure shakes, not its head, but sort of the whole top half of its body.
It's a wonder I've been having such clear conversations. Ooh, I need to check inside that bathtub, but I kind of don't want to because I think it will break some more. Constable! Hello! Good to see you again. Nothing like getting off work and treating oneself to beefy potato loaded grillers from Taco Bell. Beefy potato loaded. This is a magical sentence. It's not even complete. Neither am I because I don't have it. Whoa. Don't forget to vacuum the corners. I want to play with the cat. How am I gonna play with the cat?
First things first. I know what you're thinking. And this isn't my cat.
Is what I was thinking. You're good. You're scary good. Lim, hello. Unless you can allow yourself to experience it with childlike excitement and wonder, then maybe you can appreciate the characters and the story at least a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it just... I don't know. It's impossible to say, but I just... I do feel a lot of trepidation from the fact that I just didn't see anybody at all talking about it. But who can say? Who can say?
Once again, you appear to have crossed paths with this strange man.
Only this time there appears to be a fluffy white cat at his feet. It looks up at you indifferently.
Oh, look at your face. Look at that silly Billy face.
I sensed that it was only a matter of time before we came face to face again.
I'm an idiot.
But I wasn't sure you'd find your way up here.
More pictures of me. Should also have Tilly. It's just that anybody with a cat knows it's bloody difficult to get them to actually look at the camera when they're in your arms, even if they're comfortable.
You may have gotten the better of him in the bazaar, but he's a step ahead here. Keep your guard up.
No, I am a step not too far behind of his step ahead. He's like 0.5 ahead of me, probably. I'm a cleaner. Watch out for my mop.
This lapdog of the techno-fascists has been following your scent with impunity.
I wasn't thinking about the cat, but I am now. I wasn't thinking about the cat. Let's just establish that right away.
The cat's not the focus here anyway. There's no reason to assume this is Mr. Reno's cat.
Let him talk. Looking good, by the way. I took the colors. Thank you, Sistick. I hope you're enjoying your Taco Bell.
You know, I recognized you at Photo 24. A serendipitous
Shit.
coincidence, truly. I knew you'd been shelved these last few years. But of course, a man of my stature must have a keen eye for the talent.
Never mind. My disguise did not fool him.
You know, I almost didn't recognize you under that hood, Herschel. Pretty sneaky. Pretty good.
The sound of your name on his tongue. Unnatural. Upsetting. Turn this situation around. Immediately.
That painting over there of the cat.
There's no reason to assume the cats are one and the same. Really, what a generalization.
That's so funny, because that's what I said to Reno when he went, "Are you one of the cleaners?" And I said, "Don't assume just because I'm dressed like that." Anyway. Thank you for recognizing my massive talents.
Of course, Herschel. Why else would I seek you out if not to exchange knowledge, skills, and expertise? To live, to laugh, perchance to love?
Fuck's sake. Reminds me of Disco Elysium. That's a crazy, crazy coincidence. And definitely not because most of the team that worked on Disco Elysium also worked on this. It came out like early 20s of May. And I have been looking forward to it. But yeah. A lot of the same team.
Don't get hung up on that last part, Herschel. It was just a flash of inspiration. Our friendship goes way back, and I wouldn't want anything to soil it, you know.
They brought back a lot of the voice actors that were involved in Disco Elysium as well.
Way back.
Shit, man.
Where?
Oh, shit, man. The cat tenses up, then yawns. Oh, kitty cat. Give me a reason not to flatten you.
I'll tell you all about it. It is taking shape as we speak.
His face drops.
That's a very cruel joke, Herschel. 5 years gone, and that's how you greet your friends.
Early 20s of May. Yeah. I remember dates, definitely. Enough to wish people happy birthday. In the same world, the same artwork and the voices. Not the same world. Pretty sure not the same world. But, yeah. I were being cynical, I feel like I would say that it would have liked to be. You did wish me happy birthday, I think. Yeah, you did. Yeah. See, I think I might introduce a new channel into the Discord. It's a bit late on, but I might do an introduce yourself channel. I don't want a birthday bot. It's a very personal thing, right? But I kind of hate when a bot says happy birthday and then everyone else follows after. But I'm like, look, for me, because it's my Discord, which you can join with ! Socials. If we had an introduce yourself channel and you wanted to say your birthday in that, then I would note it down from there. Put it in my Google Calendar.
No entries in archives, systems, or communications. Expand in search. The crew's in here. He's not in it.
He's not in it. He's not a friend. If you're trying to scare me, it's not working.
This pretense of ignorance is really hurtful. Really, I expected you'd treat your old colleague, Ignatz, a little better than this.
You two lying.
To you, he has never happened. You've certainly never been colleagues.
No, Quoth the Raven. The fuck are you?
Wait, Ignatz, the name from Taxman's ledger.
Yeah. Cat rolls from one side to the other. Sticks a single paw in the air. I love the cat interludes in this entire conversation. But well, that was the whole deal. They built a super detailed world and wanted to reuse it for a saga of games, to my understanding. It's complicated. I haven't liked to rehash this because I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying the game. I've picked a side, as it were. But yeah. The original team who made Disco Elysium, there was a schism from what I've seen described as a hostile takeover. But in essence, it basically led to the earliest voices in the world not working for the company anymore. And there have been other things that have come out since then about other things to do with the work environment when they were involved. Lots of things, but in essence, there was then court cases, and I think the way that it concluded was then that basically they would not be going forward using Zaum would not be going forward using that world. There are a lot of Reddit threads on it, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Taylor, I said earlier, I was washing my hands for too long after the toilet because I'm like, it's hot water. No more lukewarm showers. Get watched when I can be asked, bozo. And yeah, it's 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Stephen Can. I hope you're well. I hope you have had a very good day. Or, you know, like an okay day, which is the most any of us can ask for. Okay means no disasters have happened, which is pretty decent. I can ask regularly. Nice. I'm looking forward to lunch. We'll have some rice and some fish and some avocados that hopefully won't be rotten. Ignatz, right?
You remember me now, of course. I know. I've changed.
The coat. It's a recent acquisition.
You mean the guy Tempo sacked for spying for the Lucians?
Gotta say, Herschel, Your tradecraft is pretty good.
Mexican beef taco Doritos. Is that like a flavor powder or is that like a dip and the Doritos combination? Because I only like one flavor pack for the Doritos. The other two just taste like cardboard, you know?
Stagecraft. Absolute amateur.
If this ignorance is revenge for the hard time I gave you earlier, it's pettier of you than I expected. Herschel.
Flavor powder for the
The
World
emotional
Cup.
dagger is dull,
They have
but
also
you still
chorizo
managed
and
to make me
onion.
bleed.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Upon further review, maybe he's the one having the episode.
Very pathetic of me to have such a loyalty apparently, but it's actually just making me kind of crave sour cream and onion Pringles. I'm trying to be skinnier.
You and I, we're on the same level. We've always understood each other. And so my desires are nothing covetous. I'm simply offering you the excellent opportunity to work together again. Just like in the old days.
Approach cautiously. There may yet be gold hidden in that repulsive coat.
You've been sneaking around my apartment?
That's a weird question, Herschel. What do you mean by that?
The red disc.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Herschel.
Oh, never mind. Maybe I've revealed too much. What are you doing here?
Your old friend Ignatz has been moving up in the world. I'm on a very complex and sensitive assignment on behalf of my new employer. Secret treaties will be discussed in a matter of days in this very apartment. Your old asset Ignatz is here, preparing the field, so to speak.
Yeah, the secret treaties aren't that secret.
Fucking leaks, Herschel. Unbelievable. Who was it?
It was a man of mystery.
So the leak is male. Even an innocuous statement can be a clue, Herschel. You should know that. This is sloppy talk. I expected better.
Ew, a man of mystery is a assumed phrase. Like a curious cat.
Nice try. You know I can't tell you that. Don't worry. It is not the bank. A man's got to know who he is and who he isn't. Otherwise, who is he?
Quit fucking around. I know you're with the techno-fascists.
Please, Herschel. That's a very offensive term to use. Some of them are very honorable people. Servants of the state, like you.
Totally different states.
Maybe. There are many states of mind, after all. But only one state of being. In any event, it's a very unusual arrangement. I'm basically de facto lead on this assignment.
De facto is loser for fake, just so you know. Ugh, jeez. That entails what?
Currently, I'm overseeing the sanitation technicians. It may seem pedestrian, but in reality the responsibility could only be handled by someone at the level of de facto lead.
Interesting. We'll talk about the opportunity later. I need to go think for a bit.
You're free to do that, Herschel. You and I, we have always been individuals of deep thought.
Who is this guy popping up to be my... what, like Dr. Claw? Or is he just Claw? Who's the Inspector Gadget villain? He's just got his little hand on his little armchair with his cat. It's like, next time, Gadget. Next time. I feel like he's Dr. Claw. He is Dr. Claw? Dr. Claw. Alright. Thank you, my friends. These titles, they get hard to keep track of. I don't think Inspector Gadget was one of those things that actually had a consistent plot with arcs or anything, so we don't even find anything out about him. He just has his big old gauntlet, his armchair, his screens, and his cat. Could be like a 10-year-old girl with a voice filter in it. Dunno. Anyway, Penny was the real hero. Cat.
She's beautiful, isn't she? Purebred, probably. They have papers when they're this beautiful.
Fluffy little cloud, little baby. Meow.
The cat is staggeringly unperturbed. No way in hell am I clicking it's just an animal. I have a whole conditioning in my brain. It's the only one I've cared about. Animal magnetism. I lose points. I violate myself if I am mean to animals and saying it's just an animal. That's mean. Never thought I'd get to meet such a cat in real life. The cat's lazy gaze settles on you for a moment and turns downward to the floor. How it came to meet you is a question of no concern.
People like you and me, we're not supposed to meet a cat like this. We can't really handle it, in a way.
Whose cat is it?
The cat is its own animal, free from the burden of society and property rights.
Yeah.
Show prey, you are predator.
Flash your teeths.
Please, Herschel, do not try to act feral. It does not suit you. You and I both know that we are well-trained professionals, paid to keep up a certain standard of appearance.
I hope you're well. I am hoping that this interaction with this cat goes well.
Evidence of this training is yet to manifest.
Oh wait, maybe I should ignore it. Yeah.
Show prey, you are predator.
Without society, what will we rally around?
The cat has nothing to do with post-historical materialism, Herschel. But I can understand why you would think that way.
Can I pet the cat?
Listen, it's a big thing petting a high-grade cat like this. There's no telling how it'll react.
I'm gonna muck it up. The cat sounds most similar to a great cumulus cloud humming with dormant electricity.
But then, if you need to do it, of course, who am I to stop you from petting a cat?
I'll be back.
Probably for the best, Herschel. Sure, Herschel.
Keeps using my name, the fuck. Nerve, because it's rose-tinted glasses. Oh, fantastic. I love it. Oh yeah, I also bought this. Oh, what can we do? What can we do to increase our nerve? These. 7. Yeah, wow. I don't think that it can go any higher now. Not with what I've got. Oh yeah. My sword. Whoa. Can it be done? I'm not a coward, but also yes I am.
Back again, Herschel.
Yeah. Tilly's somewhere. Oh, she's at the window. She's at the front window. Not really looking out there. Unless it's raining, she just doesn't seem to find many things out front interesting. But it is a nice, sunny enough space for her. But also very breezy. Came back from the food shop, so we are feeling like $1,000,000. Or yeah, that's a mood. I want to get onto that kind of depressing talk, but honestly, I really want to forage more than ever. Like, I'm not paying £2 for your bag of spinach. Not when there are so many prime nettles to pick. And really, ideally, I would love to be able to mushroom forage, but I do not dare. I will just give myself big tummy ache. I know it. But yeah. It's so sad. Kitty cat.
What could I have against it, Herschel?
I'll pet the cat.
Listen, it's a...
I'll pet the cat.
But then, if you need to do it, of course, who am I to stop you from petting a cat?
97. Roll at least a 3. Right. Don't mess me around. Don't mess me around. Sorted. What?
Your fingers hesitate just above.
No. Incorrect. I don't seem to understand what it means to exert.
Back again, Herschel.
Come back. Cat.
What could I have against it?
Pet the cat.
Listen.
I don't give a damn. Save scumming time.
But then?
Pet the cat. Thank you.
The joints of your fingers dissolve in the voluminous Y.
Cats. That sounded so freaking good. I was pleasantly surprised when we played Disco Elysium. Never heard the soundtrack of that game. Oh god, it's something else when you've played the game. It's one of those where like it's really beautifully integrated, these like full songs but little like musical motifs from it. Just like it's stupid. It feels so ridiculous like to translate, but it's shit. Like one of the main songs at the end, it's just got something that has been playing every time you open certain doors. And it plays in like the finale song and you're like, whoa, fuck. That's amazing. And dare pick mushrooms unless it's one of those super obvious giant puffball mushrooms. You know, you might kill yourself. Well, I would. Yeah, I would. I feel confident with Chicken of the Woods. Most other things, I'm like, I don't know. Gonna give myself tummy ache and sadness. Yeah.
Oh, give it a wiggle, Scrooge. Let your fingers rest just for a moment.
Cat's eyes drift up to meet yours.
It finds
Shit.
you wanting. But how?
I don't know, I'm not smart enough to know. Give it a little scritch. Fatigue lowered. Give it a little scritch. Again. The vibrations emanating from within the cat echo through the pads of your fingers up your arm and down your spinal cord before dispersing throughout the rivers and tributaries of your nervous system. Your bodies hum in unison. You have achieved cat-human synthesis. 5 XP. Deep breath, baby. There's nothing you need that you don't possess. Little anxiety gone. Love to find some chicken of the woods. So yummy. Taylor's brother has managed to find it a couple of times. And the one time that we were near enough to each other, he brought it around for us to have. It was amazing. And you know what? If you leave it overnight after cooking, it manages to take on this really cheesy flavor. It's magical stuff. Like, they're right, it's chicken of the woods because it tastes like chicken. But as I say, next morning, very cheesy. It's very, very cool. Such a nice mushroom, man. Mm. No harm can come to you here. Fatigue lowered 4. Empty your mind. Take only what is good. Leave the rest behind. Thank you for this. The cat glances over its shoulder, lazily. What are you going to do with it?
I don't know yet. But whatever it is, I know it will be okay. Because this cat will be there.
Yeah. You're a creep, but yeah. Things can never be wrong with the cat. Because the cat is itself inescapably right. That's enough about the cat.
I know. We need to restrain ourselves, or it'll be all we discuss.
Do you want to see my cat? Have you ever seen my cat? Cat owners unite. Where is she? It's such an unflattering picture of her. It's okay, I'll get you another one. Did you know that if you're subbed and your Discord account is linked to your Twitch, then you'll have access to Moffling Hideout, where I post exclusive Tilly pictures I don't post anywhere else. There she is. Did you also know that in the Discord, then there's also a spoiler chat? So for games where you're like gagging to ask something that you're like, but I cannot ask this without it being a spoiler, and that would be rude. And you can ask it in the spoiler chat. Look at her. She's so majestic. I was about to say, when we get the record player, I'd love to get the Disco Elysium vinyl, but it's like 300. Oh no, one person has it for only 200. That's bananas. Okay. Ooh. Oh, flex your knowledge. Yeah, that could probably go in spoiler chat too. I wouldn't know. I don't go there. It's full of spoilers. It's like your little safe haven away from me in the Discord, to be honest. Tell me about your secret treaty.
Work with me, and I'll tell you all about the secrets, Sergio.
No. We need to talk about Tempo.
Tempo? Our old crewmate. What about him?
I can only say he's dead.
What do you mean, dead?
Did you kill him?
No, I never touched him. Besides, I figure he's just disappeared again. Probably on vacation.
Why would I work with you? I don't know who you are.
You're thinking very short term, Herschel. I'm disappointed. Seriously.
I don't know who you are, so I don't care.
In my new position, I've developed a number of very highly placed sources.
Big, if true.
I don't believe they exist.
It's okay to admit that my star is rising just as yours has fallen, Herschel. This is just the way of things.
Oh. Seems to be incorrect dialogue options. Let's just assume whatever conversation happened. What's them to gain?
The Carabineros act as enter security detail for the upcoming talks. And just like their masters, are notorious for their unreliability and corruption. I suspect the Carabinero rat is readying itself to jeopardize the discussions. If you accept the job, I'll tell you all about them.
I don't have a camera.
Seriously? Does the opera expect you to subsist on charity?
Part-time
Things
jobs
must be
mostly.
even worse under post-historical materialism than they say. Fortunately for you, I will be supplying the camera on this assignment.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Herschel, you of all people should know that power differentials matter. My new employers have trusted me with this site here, which is of much greater importance.
I understood ick if true. Ick if true should be a new phrase.
This is a one-time opportunity.
A new variant.
I need you committed before this place is cleaned up. I'd hate for you to miss out on a chance for us to collaborate again. I have ascertained the filthy carabinero, and I have also ascertained his controller. All you need to do is get them on film together.
What do I get out of this?
If you prove yourself a capable sub-lead, I'm sure we could come to some mutually beneficial and totally unofficial agreement.
Sub-lead. Unacceptable.
Everyone comes out ahead, except the leaky animals. I get rid of a problem, and you'll receive some information that will make your life and the opera's much more interesting.
I'm the lead.
Maybe back home you are, but the opera's stuck in their old way. You need
I'm sleepy, but I'm the lead.
gentle and contemporary hand of Ignatz to guide you.
Whoop. I got tricky. Also, thank you, Gucci. Did he say pig nuts? No. I don't know what you're up to, man. The game bugged. I don't fucking understand the conversation. But also, I'm the boss.
This is very disappointing, Herschel. I do not like to hear it. I'll only keep my heart open to a change of yours until this place is cleaned up. If you don't come back before then, I'll know where we stand.
Well, cat.
What could I have against it, Herschel?
I pet the cat.
Listen, it's a bit...
I'm gonna pet the cat.
But then, if you need to do it, of course.
I can't
probably
pet
for
the
best,
cat
Herschel.
again.
Honestly, if you must.
Oh, this is
that-
balls. Me and the cat are besties now. Low content plus. No. Alright, I'm too greedy. Where are my coordination clothes? No, +2. Do I not have coordination glasses? What's the bloody point of them then? These shoes are good. I'll take these for coordination instead. Yep, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, coordination 7 it is. I also have a skill point, and I also have the map telling me things, and I also have the journal to tell me things. Get a lead on the weird headphone guy from Marco. Yana is concerned about Marco. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Sorry, baby. I'll get on it. Jar of Faces is violated right now. Interesting. save again. The important thing is that we pet the cat. That's all I needed. It did a lot for me. Stink of chlorine and guilt. At least a 7 with the 2 highest. Rena misses his train. Freddy stashed his shame. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. The fatigue was worth it, especially because it also lowered it for a bit. Your finger and thumb form a 5-point grip upon the concealment in the pipe. Holding your breath, you apply pressure and pull. With a wet pop, you dislodge your prize. It's a model train, or part of one. The front end seems to be missing something. Behold, the counterpart to the wheel you filched from Mr. Oscar Metamoto. This is the junior negotiator's talisman of shame. Flourishes of ornate bronze tubing like alembic parts coat the upper side of a sky blue carriage. Unfortunately, at one end, the fine craftsmanship finishes in an ugly tangle of plastic, where the other half must have been snapped off. Plastic thread shows signs of stretching before having snapped. Effort was needed to achieve this.
Where's the rest of it?
It's in my pocket. On your person. Okie dokie. Now that you have both parts, you could try repairing it. With how attached the materially wealthy are to their items, there's no telling how much they'd give to have something so precious back. You're forced to wipe it down a little bit before you can put it in your bag. Stickiness now taints your fingertips. You try to ignore the faint smell of lube and fecal residue. Oh, I got fatigue back. Fucker.
I can't believe it's poopy. They pooped in the little jacuzzi. That's disgusting.
Did you know that if you're pregnant, you shouldn't be in a jacuzzi? There are health risks. I can't remember how it works, but it's a thing. I know this because sometimes you're like busy waiting for people and you're forced to read signs that are around you. You could, of course, just be on your phone, but like, I already know what's on my phone. And I read a sign. It's not goodies, it's baddies.
Disgusting.
I don't know if by that thing it said, it means actually one long rest will be enough to not be able to reconsider the offer. Where's my diva jacket gone? There you go. I need the kids to know I'm Moonglow. There you go. This is such a get up. Have I booped the snoot?
You pick up the payphones. The dolphin doesn't
I
have
booped the
that,
snoot.
but it might consider it at this point. If it had any sort of brain to consider retribution.
Nice.
You step away.
Morpheus, thank you so much. Thank you for streaking. It's very kind of you. I am glad that I am a good entertain and a good distract. Wee.
Frustrating that there's nothing up here. I keep going in this general direction, hoping for something different, but it's been a long time. I wonder what Gonzo has to say about the dummy. Oh, or maybe Oscar.
Loneliest of
I miss my little
town.
wheel.
His half-hooded eyes struggle to locate yours.
Perverts?
How do you mean?
The sex lines, the gigantic woman, or scans mega perv.
Mega perv?
Sexually deviant.
Very judgmental, very hasty. We all have vices. Some you must take very seriously, or break beneath their weight.
Like model trains.
Who's the bigger pervert in your estimation? Myself or Fred Lejeune?
Him. I mean, I don't know, man. Every time that I've got to go to the doctor's boat or just like around that general area, I just see him panting and wheezing and rubbing against that phone line, and I'm like, can I call a cop?
It's the feverish desperation, isn't it? He's slick with it.
Actually sweaty.
Goodbye. Be well.
There.
The machine is still soured by the smell of urine.
Oh.
The piss smell.
Bye-bye, piss smell. Bye-bye.
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with rust. Warped frame. We could kick this
locked in it.
but it would make a lot of noise and a lot of mess.
I'm no longer allowed to kick it in.
You turn back towards.
Ugh, what were my other leads? Well, the last time that I saw a bottle of schnapps on tour was over... No, well, that's not how to get over there, is it? Yeah, there we go.
This is more like what I wanted.
Okay. I'd like to buy a gun.
All right, let's stop.
I can't, man.
You want it big enough to drop something with hooves.
I probably don't have the money. I used to drink schnapps. It's just, not the most appealing or cheap. But I think that it should be useful for a bunch of cocktails. It's been on my mind after the Tifa date where I really wanted to make some more cocktails, but very expensive. I don't have the disposable income. For fuck's sake, resorted to begging just so I could get my boiler fixed. It's how I feel. I shouldn't, but yeah, it's yeah. One that goes bang, but like quietly.
Classy but simple. Keeping it on the down low so you don't attract too much attention. I see you. Steel or polymer?
I'm too British for this. What would you recommend?
Legacy versus logistics. Steel's hefty, but kicks less. Polymer's light, slick, plastic fantastic. Personally, I'm a steel man.
Yeah, you're selling me on steel. I'm mostly focusing on the noise aspect. Aluminium then. Polymer.
Noted. Now, this one's crucial. Safety switch, or you ride it raw?
A leash. No thanks.
Poor instincts. I gotta listen to her. The bunny of bad decisions. Raw
Keep
action.
talking like that, and we'll be fogging up some windows in no time. For you, I'll even throw in an add-on. Gratis. You got a particular in mind?
Sansa.
Keeping it quiet wouldn't go amiss.
Sansa.
I'll see if I can get you a subsonic kit. It'll be a stubby suppressor. Oh man, I'm excited for you. Give me 2 months, and it's yours.
2 months?
Out of the question. He must be able to get you something sooner than that.
What can you get me by tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Shit. Why do I always fall for the high maintenance girls?
He's a treasure, ain't he? Goat eyes.
Alright. It won't be your dream piece, but it'll be good. Only thing is, I need cash up front. 200 soul. Non-negotiable.
Did you say 200? Because that's not written in.
You already have a book with gun schematics inside.
Oh, 100. Oh, for God's sake. I need to think about it.
I thought you needed something quick. But alright. Tell me when you're good and I'll handle the rest.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
I turned the rice off, not on. Okay, that's fine. Rice cooker, you're still my number one. Ooh, 11:34. Can I get back in the poetry?
The intercom gleams.
Hello?
The indicator light flicks on. A thin whip of static. And no response.
Answer me.
More void noise. You might as well be trying to make contact with a distant solar system.
Okay.
The revealed intercom gleams as you turn away.
Good to know. Anything more in the bin?
The container. The layers of this bin is enough. You feel warm. The layers of this bin is enough.
No,
you
okay.
Feel
No, wait.
This bin is enough.
This bin.
You feel warm. The rubbish container.
That's cool. That's cool. I mean, empty is fine with me. That was the water lowering thing. Already mucked around with that. It's, on the other side I then need to be. And then maybe we can try and explore that avenue. And also, this means that, yeah, it was this side that I found the guy with the thing. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Cool.
Hello?
Oh, they're gone. Ugh. It's okay. We can have another little poke around. All things considered. Hacking guy wanting hacking specific alcohol. What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, what can I do through here? Is that not the cup I already have?
The container is empty.
One. 2. the fuck?
The container is empty.
Why don't I have that cup now? Are you shitting me? Oh. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Cool. It's weird. Wow. Nothing new is popping up in here. Yeah. My last count of my wolf cups, I had 3. I would rather they kind of group together. That's cool. Sparkle, sparkle. Wiggy wig. You're so close, but so far away. So close, but so far away. Maybe it's the knife. Maybe it's scaring them. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Senses and statehood. Cold read. Hmm. I want these back on. I don't have goals right now. I just think they suit me. Oh! These planks are well worn. Maybe I will find them in here.
On the bed in the room beyond, a figure arrives in the throes of some exquisite discomfort. In his hands, a bare light bulb strove in. Each flash reproduces the world in monochrome, and the body on the bed spasms in time. Muscles clenched in futile effort. The other man in the room watches with unblinking intensity.
Reno, what you doing in here, man? What the shit?
It's Reno, the richest man in Portofino, here in this dilapidated houseboat.
Hello?
The impresario does not even seem to hear you. Entranced, a reptile in the throes of worship.
What in the world?
Either a medical emergency or a spiritual one. Last instance before pressure release. The fin building up inside is about to rupture its container in 3, 2.
Brace yourself!
You have time for one deep breath and the attendant drop in heart rate before it happens. The syllable erupts from a twisted mouth. The neck convulsively snaps back, and in that moment, you lock eyes. Recognition, inescapable, undeniable. You know each other well.
Oh, good. It's all coming together. This is your medium. I'm gonna say his agent name.
Mator área. They would answer cal cuerpo y answer Quiero yerno, Vertino Tor, Overker, Cascados, Ca, Ca, Ca,
Should I have called an exorcist?
Full body spasms rack him as a torrent of syllables falls from his mouth. You are not ready for this.
Damn it.
Run and don't look back.
Please don't raise my fatigue anymore.
All right. I'm getting violence, animal imagery, masculinity, perhaps.
I need to calm down.
In the midst of Ramses's involuntary gibbering and the bizarre musings of the spectator, you try to focus and understand what you are looking at.
This sounds not Spanish. He's just doing last catch up, you know? Sarah, hey.
A visage corkscrewed with distress.
Oh.
All vestiges of humanity abandoned. One leg bent wrong.
Coordination, you let me down.
Nothing that you see clarifies the situation. All you see is your old friend in agony, while Reno placidly observes him. A mirror of your guilt. Whatever is happening here, it is the result of how you abandoned him years ago.
Oh, qué vergüenza. I don't know that.
No, and yet you do.
Traitorous dolphins. Roll at least a 6. But also it's anxiety. I got plenty of room for more anxiety.
A bucket of ice water douses your thoughts. Bereft of emotional context, you examine the scene as an ecosystem of moving parts.
All of my rolls have been so on the edge today. I actually don't know that song. A non-Europeanness strikes again. It's so beautifully trash. Wait a minute. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Did you know you can join the Discord with ! socials? Oh, there we go. Yep, that's the one. Pass it over. Don't play it though. If you play it, then bad things will happen. Of the media? There you go. I was about to too. How dare thee?
The light bulb is the key. He's using it to provoke the seizures.
Gaur por esta is not is the
You know what? Let's see what this goes.
Gaur
Shit.
Gaur por esta nanachista matur and here mid vietrov cielos tiercol olvenaran eses rechela.
All right. I hear winds, sky. Maybe the idea of indefinition, lack of division, ambivalence.
I hear something to do with killing, but what do I know? Entiendo más que puedo hablar, pero eso es gibberish.
An
No lo
audible
sé.
crack in his spine as he arches backwards, crumpling. A marionette with strings yanked, then severed. He lets go of the light bulb, It stops flickering.
Look at Ramses.
His chest heaves as the spasms subside. What remains of the convulsions leaks out of him in a series of exhausted trembles.
Song's famous. Such a hit. Such a hit. I feel like if there are any more films that want to start like using the whole 90s 2000s aesthetic, surely the Ketchup song is going to pop up soon as some kind of fight sequence. I kind of pray for it, to be honest.
I see. Well, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Block his path.
He looks through you with a gaze at once arrogant and detached, as though he didn't remember you and didn't care to try.
This was a private consultation.
He brushes past you without another word.
By the door, he stops and places an envelope on the table.
Behind him, from the floor, a noise. Low, almost human. Ramses's breaths come in staggered bursts. One arm braces against the floor as he tries to sit up. Slow and shaking, he winces. It is the future. Your old asset aged 100 years in the 5 that have elapsed.
You okay?
Jackhammer's in my fucking skull. But there's a nice groove to it.
Asset Radian, comms specialist, skill set, audio engineering,
Turns out I have heard it
surveillance,
before.
forensics,
There you go.
applied maths, transmission security. Ramses Tayed Al-Fatik Malloy, plague metal worshipper, pristine blunt roller, Rustamian refugee, ultimate warlock of chill.
I'll get up in a minute. Trying to decide if I'm hallucinating you first.
Why would your psyche conjure me up?
It's got a fondness for chaos. Strange days, Hirsch.
Are you alright?
Been worse. In fact, fucking... just moments ago.
His fingers twitch in jittery bursts, post-tictal tremors, the aftershock of a seizure.
Yeah, I know, you all. Roll your eyes back and let your tongue hang.
Not a bad impression, H. Don't recommend going professional, though. It's just a gig, Hirsch. Good money.
650 soul.
Oh, that's fucking good, yeah.
Radian is an audio engineer. That scene you walked in on looked nothing like his line of work.
It's all a gig in the end. We trade ourselves to stay alive until one day we don't.
Yeah, well, I don't know that I've got too much left to trade.
Ooh. Absolute magnitude. Things on your mind lately, the nature of existence and the potential pointlessness of everything. What does it all mean? Using the powers of major depression and contemporary philosophy, you've reached some startling conclusions. And failing grey matter skill checks, temporarily lose reinforced effects, gain intellect disadvantage. Gain beyond the city status effect. Tempting. This happens too often where I don't think I've heard or watched a thing, then heard, watched a thing, and recall it. My life is ruled by confabulations. It's kind of fun in a way. On the other hand, sometimes if you're in the wrong state, sends you spiraling. Like, whoa, such a big world. And yet, I'm really stuck in a corner of it. Who's to say it's even real?
A moment passes. He gives you a weird look.
Who's to say the sky's the limit when we're all still treading the same pebbles on the beach?
Shit. You don't know, do you?
What? I try not to know anything. It's depressing.
The weeping eye came for me.
Oh, I should have known, yeah.
5 years ago, H. They wiped me clean. Identification, papers, residency. It's all gone. Not much to tell, H. Fucking... Ones that picked me up were dressed like carabineros. Drove me to, I don't know, some kind of cover apartment. Fluorescent lighting, concrete walls. You know how it is. Eventually 2 women show up. Lucian.
Describe them to me.
Foreign suits, shaved heads, both of them. Green eyes, I think. They were calm and polite. I've been in Portofino long enough. I've got the accents down. But more than that, there's the whole fucking...
He makes a swirling gesture in front of his person, indicating the entire thing.
The get-up, the fashion, the aesthetics of Lusian mass culture, unmistakable even when they're undercover.
And that's how you knew they weren't real carabineros?
Oh, they weren't even trying. Fucking shiny new uniforms with tacky plastic badges. Looked more like strippers than anything else, really.
The biohive is based off of Amazon approach. I gotcha.
Besides, I've had my share of run-ins with the carabineros. Pussies, down to the last one. Not these guys. Information about us, but what little I knew they already had.
What did you tell him?
I confirmed, mostly. Details about me, your first name. They showed me pictures of the others too. They let me go about a day later. Came back to a ransacked boat. Power, water, phone line, all dead. Figured they'd broken shit for fun.
Bet they did more than that.
Yeah, I made calls. My accounts were gone. The Casa de Registro had nothing under my name. Identification, work permit, all gone. They just fucking erased me, H. Pretty damn effectively, too.
Why do you think the Weeping Eye expunged you?
I'm the wrong person to ask. I figured that was standard for, you know.
You people.
Textbook practice. Once you find an enemy network, you torch it and ensure nothing remains. I'm sorry, Rams.
Yeah.
You tried to get new papers?
More than once. I was informed Ramses Taid al-Fatik Molloy doesn't exist. I tried to argue that I'm me, on account of fucking...
He gestures at himself.
Turns out presence is not proof of existence. For a while I was doing small gigs, fixing old gear, radios, instruments, that kind of stuff. But eventually...
His gaze drifts downwards. His fingers suddenly curl, then stiffen. The seizure you saw may have been self-induced, but others are not.
You're epileptic.
What gave it away? Yeah, I had it under control back then. Still, I thought you knew.
I didn't, and I didn't try to look into it.
I see. Anyway, that's the short version. You're looking at what's left of me.
I got a dash and almost seizures while I'm gone. You're an audio guy. Can you tell me anything about this?
Give it here.
A slight perpetual tremor in the hand that reaches out for it.
Oh, Hirsch. You listen to L-pop now?
It's not mine. I don't know what was on it. I don't think what was on it was actually music. Never mind the label. What can you tell me about the disc?
It's an Einzelton XR. That's pretty much all I can say about it. Play it out. So good fucking luck finding out what was on it.
I know that. You don't have anything else?
I'm an audio guy, H. And this shit, It's got no audio left on it. What I will say, fucking, this Einzelton stuff is very niche shit. You'd have to ask someone into that kind of thing.
He's weaker than he looks. Even these little exertions leave him drained.
Mind explaining what it is you do every year?
Reno? What the fuck are you?
You were convulsing for this guy and you don't even know who he is?
I never fucking... He never told me his name. All I knew was that he was big money. Fucking rich people, H. If it's not paying a dominatrix to shit in their mouths, it's this stuff. Honestly, I should be grateful. I don't have the looks to be a dominatrix. Or the sphincter control.
Capitalist degeneracy of the lowest order.
Fucking, I don't even think this is mid-order, as far as these things go. He thinks I'm some kind of oracle. Basically, I speak in tongues, he listens and does some word association shit with what he hears.
Yeah, I gathered that. How do you speak in tongues?
It's just part of it. If I'm quiet when it happens, then I just kind of babble and grunt. But if I try to speak, the signals get garbled somewhere and, well, what you heard.
Twisted, but I, admire the way you've, managed to make a profit from it.
He calls it intuition hacking. Says it helps him with his fucking business.
Like a polylingual tarot card. You can't stay like this. Let's get you some help.
Let me guess.
You assume I have an ulterior motive?
You don't?
I mean, I do, but you should assume that I don't. Let's get you well first. I do.
Knew it. 5 years. I wondered if you were dead or locked up, you know?
You've had me in the freezer, atoning for my numerous sins.
Even worse. Look, whatever this is, I'm not... I mean, you got eyes.
Just tell me what you need.
Something for the wiring upstairs, H. Carbamazepine, oxcarbazepine, anticonvulsants. Sans prescription, obviously, on account of me not existing and all.
There's a shady clinic in Party Alley. Doubt the doctor there is big on paperwork.
Doubt it'll work. Even prescription holders are struggling lately. It's not just anti-epileptic pills. Things don't flow into the city the way they used to. All right, Hirsch, you see what you can do, yeah?
You still do wiretapping?
Does it look like I do? Nah. Burned off most of the gear, even. There's a couple of things I couldn't bring myself to get rid of. Fucking, you know, mostly the shit I made myself.
Memorabilia?
If you want to call it that. There's a bunch of crickets around here somewhere. You can have them if you find them. Should still work.
Can I borrow some money? Can I borrow some money?
Hopper is still keeping you on a starvation diet, huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if soon they start paying us in dog food.
If they could, they fucking would. Here, it's something.
Pulls out a couple of bills and hands it to you. Soul gained 15. You stingy bastard, he gave you like 600.
Tell you what, H. If I croak, you can be my sole fucking inheritor. Shouldn't be too long either, if we don't get those fucking pills.
The clothes hang loosely on a frame that has lost more than half its musculature. That's him. Mine's fucked face worse. But that's our boy.
You been in contact with anyone else from the crew?
Yeah, Me and Holocene did a fucking sleepover, H. It's a miracle I've even seen my dealer, as far as I'm concerned.
When all is said and done, the weed plug is Ramses's last point of contact with the world of humans.
Wow. Got a dash. No more seizures while I'm gone. Have a good one. Good luck.
See you around, H.
The edges of objects peeking out offer intimations of the wasteland beyond. Clumps of wet hair crowd around the drain. The latent need to untangle these wires, an itch in the back of your brain. Remnants from a past equal parts in surveillance and music. The crickets. Some ciggies. Oxenbock. These babies at max volume would blow the houseboat clear of the water. Half-smoked roaches lie in the creases of the beanbag. An emergency cache. I'm gonna have to, go talk to the good doctor again, I think. Ugh. Really hoping to find that, that random Australian again. Oh, well.
Oh, it's you. What takes your fancy?
I'm just checking out the Carabinero stuff.
You need anything else? I'll answer if I can. During the daytime. During the daytime. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay.
Wolf time!
Wolf time!
I have questions about the wolves.
We know every.
Should get rid of the wolves.
No. Then her heart and the story would be.
Anyway,
The
bye.
children ignore.
I've exhausted the topic of wolves.
That's what I'm... Yes. You'd like to hear more. It loses its reason. Oh, yes.
Mystery solved. Pseudopod listened to a priceless tape and looked.
What do I look?
The way he pronounces that word reminds you of old religious women spitting out curses before sanctifying themselves.
Isn't the point that you can't replay them, so you just be a common player?
Oh, so you're a semiotician. Now, I own several, if the word ownership applies to such a delicate relationship. But I would sooner molest myself than an Einzelton XR disc.
Gives him plenty of excuses for the self-molestation, doesn't it?
Ayo. This bunny. Love him.
I judge you to be a woman of culture. Sure.
Okay.
A low, tilting shelf.
I'll take this.
There's not many who would admit to such proclivities. In public, no less.
Context for you who have not been following this or played it yourself. He has previously referred to people who listen to pop stars such as the one this disc contains as nonces. I can't remember what he strictly said. It was a word that I'm like, is that made up? But does that basically mean like only pedos listen to pop stars? Like, if you are extremely cynical, I see your train of thought.
Don't let anyone see you with that.
It's a strong opinion. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's strong enough to be like, that's ridiculous. But also, it does speak to a visual makeup that does seem to then capitalize on people who do have money.
Various sections are separated by narrow plastic dividers, each one labeled with the same neat script. The shelves, you turn your...
You know what I mean? Happens all the time. Someone says something, you're like, that's ridiculous, but there's enough there that you go, but I think I can connect the dots of how you got there. It's just that to me, the dots are hazy. To you, it is clearly paint by numbers, and the colors are vivid.
Hello, Brimnith. Welcome. I hope you're well. How's your Tuesday been? It feels so much later in the week for me.
I don't know why. Yeah, very much that. Yeah. I do find myself in that position frequently of like,
I don't not understand what you said. But there is a level of abstract thought there where I do have to add that I do not fucking agree. Hello, Grumpy. I hope you're well.
I'm trying to find my next little area to go. I don't want to sleep. That's all I know. I think if I sleep, an opportunity might be locked off to me that I'm still mulling over. But I need more coffee, I think.
Thank you.
Working. I hope it's been an easy day. Or at least not a rough day. I'm still waiting for lunch. I know it is a late hour, but it's been a very hectic day. I've had people come around to check the boiler that was broken. Luckily, that wasn't too much hassle, but it was still a stress. Annoyingly, disgustingly, I haven't showered for 5 days. Sponge bath, baby.
Hello again. What'll it be?
I've also still been very determined to keep on my targets for fitness. So, yeah. I mean, luckily I don't have any outside engagements or inviting people over engagements, so I'm like, yeah, I can stink a bit. Settle into a stage where it's like, well, I can't smell myself. I know somebody else would. But I'm not gonna see somebody else. Tag me in.
All right.
As you sink in, an evening comes and Lucia hands over your pay. With
Thank you.
See you.
My guy, my informant, they're gone. Oh, wait. You sell coffee? Come back. You sell coffee.
Hello again. What? You have choices? Sure. See you.
But that will help my anxiety. Oh god, give me a minute. Let me, no cigarettes or fatigue. Cigarettes or delirium. Basic schnapps, what's that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Get on that coffee. Fab. I may still need to buy another coffee. Aye. I don't want to do a long rest just yet. Stone Age mentality from this. Oof. Let's, yeah. Let's consume some of this weed I found in a bin.
Hello again.
No, wait.
You See you.
Good, good. I didn't
Hello
want
again. What'll it be? You have choices?
that. Coffee.
Sure. See you.
I feel like I've just blown all my pay on coffee. That is just so typically me. When choosing conspiratorial options, raises delirium, intellect -2. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We can handle that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save a new slot. And call it. Thank you so much, Brim. I'm trying to, you know, let my colors show for Pride Month in it. My lipstick has inevitably worn off in a couple of hours. I'm surprised that the eye makeup has stayed on for so long. I always have this awkward feeling whenever somebody asks, like, oh, what's your eyeshadow palette? As if it's like something that is impressive, that I would recommend. The thing is, it works really well, but I kind of wouldn't recommend it because it is just the first thing I saw on Amazon that happened to have pretty much all of the rainbow colors that I would have needed.
An old Ben.
And it's like 5 years old at this
You
point.
settle in once more.
You're not supposed to do that,
Only
apparently. Oh.
Before
Yay!
long, you stand up, feeling.
Had a rest at a bench. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
It's 4:05, so it's appropriate. Thank you.
Hey, Stardust. You just keep blowing back.
Sure.
Oh, I know what I need to do. She goes in and she goes back out. I need to... 6 o'clock? Is that nighttime? 6 o'clock is nighttime to most people.
Rice bowl with
Fantastic.
vegetables and the avocado is good.
Yum.
Fantastic rice bowl. Bits of fish and stuff.
Okay, let me get down there. Oh, and some cucumber for me. I'm so happy. I love cucumber. I know it's a controversial flavor. You mean cheeseburger?
No, I don't have cheeseburger.
I don't know if I have money for cheeseburger. I'm trying to be frugal. I'm trying to subsist off of leaves, preferably ones I can forage, and rice, because we always end up buying a like 20 kilo bag of rice. Whoop.
Spare me the bleating you call an accent and listen up. Metoprolol, you unique diddling azzurri. That's what I paid for, not atenolol.
Oh.
Your ears thrum at the mention of generic brands.
Pickle cucumber there? Nope, just cucumber.
Hello, dear. That you're intelligible at all is only the byproduct of my concentrated effort to withstand the ugliest sounds the human glottis is capable of producing.
It's not, they're gone. There anymore?
The other better be here by tomorrow.
A series of phone numbers scribbled hastily, but not quite legible from where you're standing. The notepad almost disappears among the rest of the junk strewn across the desk. He probably wouldn't notice if it were to go missing.
Tell your delivery boy that if he gets the wrong batch again, He's dead.
You ever have like a normal conversation?
Trust me, Mama, this is calm. Now, what do you want? Hey.
Wow, both. God, I need this doctor.
Easy way to fry your brain. Listen, I love uppers as much as the next man, but at some point, you've got to sweep the line away and reach for the bottom.
It's the nightmares, Doc.
What's wrong with a good nightmare? You wake up, the bed is soaked and cold. The sleep paralysis shadows are sodomizing each other on your chest. It's a great time. What you're describing is a problem of personality, not a health issue.
Fucking weird.
In a word, idiocy. Whatever little demons your friend is dealing with, I can guarantee that A, they are house cats compared to the shit I've got lurking around in there. And B, there's nothing a gorilla dose of sedatives won't smother. If she's stupid enough to try to deal with her conscience raw, I'm afraid she's beyond help.
Thanks.
Treatable.
What of the epilepsy?
If you want to go old school, potassium bromide. Get it right at the base of the motor cortex. Smother it like an aging relative with a big insurance policy. Can't help you with anti, but if you want something that will make you seize up like there's electrodes attached to your nipples, I've got you covered.
So what he's already doing.
Sorry, sister. Boring drugs are wholesale only.
What counts as boring?
Anything that doesn't make you see shit and then want to fuck the shit you see. All that's either above or nothing. 30 grand per crate. Cash.
That's not my price range by a lot.
That's the minimum, sister. 10 grand for me for the referral. 20 for the meds. Start up your own little fucking pharmacy.
You heard him talking to his suppliers. You need to find a way to get through to him directly. Somehow, he knew you would need them.
Call it muscle memory.
There's no best time to bug a place. If you can do it then and there, do so.
Alternatively, your friend could just get a fucking prescription.
He knows full well you wouldn't be here if that were an option.
Thank you for your professional
Do with it what you will.
What was your phone call?
Terminal inbreeding. Don't use that word. Conjures up a migraine. You want anything done in the city, you have to learn to deal with those animals. No two ways about it. Told you before, unless you're liquid, don't bother. No. Find your own inbred supply.
Oh! Fucking guy.
Now, why are you here? Again. What did the swine do this time? Somehow, yes. Hate.
I've already
My
done this, but I'm
theory is
just
that dullness exudes. What? Of a mollusk without even a basic understanding of biochemistry. Yes, enough. Adios, patient.
Ugh. Misheard anti is hentai. In fairness, he has quite an accent.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Yana sent me. She did? Yeah, so you should know my crypto name. Scarf. Seems you're legit.
And what do they call you?
Cascade.
Cool.
Just come up with yours. Dunno. Yana came up with it.
His voice lowers an octave.
What can I brief you on?
Let's hear your report.
Yeah?
Tell me about the headphone cry.
He was here. I saw him. That loan ad over there, there's a mailbox dot under it, and headphones guy used it. I think he took something from it. Small. Like a package. It was hard to see. I was hiding back here.
You're doing great, sweetie. Carry on. And you stroll past the clinic and poof, gone.
I took notes. Tall, smoker, long jacket, big collar, biggest headphones ever.
And what? We can get headphones. Bigger ones. He looks off in the direction of the man's disappearance. It's like a pig looking at wind, trying to contemplate the invisible force pushing against it. He's certain of his skill, as amateurs often are.
Good work.
Awaiting review.
I'll let your control handle it.
Yana? Yeah. Yeah, she's going to love this. Or call me a cunt. Shit.
Anyway, about Yana.
What about her?
How you two doing?
Fine, I guess.
Have you noticed anything different?
He shrugs. You've asked an open-ended question to a teenager. Try again. Laser focus.
That's not a change, it's weird behavior.
She's a high achiever. Got business to handle. Cool.
I don't want to tell him. I don't want to tell him about the Lucian imprint stuff.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly.
But
what about her?
I probably will. Careful with your apathy. You might start to believe it.
Whatever. Meet her? Well, we've been in the same school since we were small, but I didn't meet her until last year. I used to sit behind her in history before she dropped out to run the bazaar and all this happened. She was really sweet, shy.
And you had the horn for her big time.
I thought she was really pretty. Yeah, still do. Have you seen her eyes? One amber, one blue.
I had not seen that.
It's like people aren't that beautiful, yeah? It's mad. Like she was made instead of just born. Fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Cool.
I guess I missed the one opportunity.
Yeah? Whatever.
That's cool.
Malcredito, no problemo. A small image of a grinning man with an aggressive pompadour tosses fistfuls of coins at you. The financial citizen, buy now, pay later.
Oh, I'm gonna be like Kurt.
Beneath him, a rusted mail slot welcomes loan applications.
Consider the pompadour man.
An envoy of the so-called developed world. Kurt wasn't looking at his eyes. He was looking at the stack of paper clutched in his fists. All disputes fall under the credit provider's local arbitration. Any further details about the credit provider are nowhere to be found. This is a facade, a translucent mask.
So why would the headphone man stop here?
Because he is an operant, and this is an astral door. A dead drop operated by a predatory foreign financial entity. The 6 letters flash across your mind. Capitalized, bolded, underlined.
Enter.
Who else? This credit provider is a limp in-joke from the Empire Sound Territoire. You notice now that his wide grin doesn't quite reach his eyes. Enemies all the time. The girl's greatest inheritance from Tempo after the 3-pack-a-day habit.
Get through the slot.
The metal flap creaks open. The gold around the rim is stained with bronze and scuffed with scratches. The blade of light catches crimson plastic. A red disc, marked with the words Ultravioletta, followed by You But From a Dream. A tensing in your gut as another piece of the Doom puzzle slots into place.
Those fan-shifting teens were right.
They were officially cautioned by an Emter operant, as was your double, it seems. With prejudice, you gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight.
Can I reach in?
Unlikely. The slot is too narrow and the chamber within too deep.
Can I break it?
A quick appraisal reveals 2 heavyweight locks. You'd be here for hours.
Let's break it.
Begin here. The weird man in headphones is an Emter operant. That much is clear from this astral door. Logical succession. Most important part of the job. The matching discs cannot be a coincidence. The headphone man and pseudopod must have made contact. 2 spies make contact and only one walks away. Even though pseudopod still technically breathes.
We were compromised before I even got here.
Is that your character's voice, the narrator voice? Yeah, it's the narrator.
With the method.
I'm eating lunch, so I'm a bit quiet.
Disc. Death Dream. Him.
Red disc was a weapon.
Red for danger. Red for a bearer of the plague.
Great, I can never listen to music again.
If it was even music that was on there.
This might hold for pseudopod, but why was the headphone guy after Tempo?
Tempo's deal has many levels and many ripples. There is a part of it you don't understand yet. The imprinting device. But something else too. Something behind the device.
Is this Tempo's enemy or Yana's?
Or yours. The girl hasn't given you the full story, that's for sure. She's protecting something.
Can only be the Mega Violator, she's a KG.
That's one possibility, but it doesn't quite feel right, does it?
Aw, Marco!
Quick fingers of wind pluck the aerotram wires above you.
Everyone's operating half-truths here. Yana too, it's how things go.
Your dial's reading closer to 3/4 truth now.
Either way, she needs to tell me exactly what's going on.
The pompadour man looks expectantly over your shoulder, his gaze alight.
Yum, 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 yum. Scraping the bottom of the bowl. Hello.
Danger. Grave. Behind you.
Help. Deliberate?
Predictive reinforcement. A honed skill. Someone has you in their sights. You have a sliver of time in which to react. The span of a single mental event.
Ah! Activate evasive maneuvers. I am a big rabbit in a marshmallow. Stoner reaction speed. Oh no. Nah, just dodge.
One fluid motion, sweep and turn.
Whoa!
The bullet cracks into the wall beside you, followed by the thunderclap of the gunshot. Darkness on the edge of your peripheral vision as the center sharpens to a scalpel point. You lock eyes with a man in a long coat.
And big headphones.
Around his neck are a large pair of headphones. His face is impassive as he holds a strange gun on you. Warning shot, not kill. There's barely enough time for a response.
Wave at him.
He does not wave back.
Aww.
Instead, he ducks and disappears through a metal door to the side of the rooftop. As he goes, you catch a flash of vivid colored lining on the inside of his coat. Slowly, then all at once, the world fades back in. You are alone again.
Whoa.
The grinning financial citizen welcomes you
Let me in
back.
the slot.
The metal flap creaks. The blade of light, a tensing in your gut as another piece of the doom puzzle slots into place.
I want the thing.
The very same.
I want the disc.
You gather your thoughts, staving off the final insight. The grinning man watches you go, still eager to provide.
Yo. Oh, Marker's gone. It's like, did you see that? Did you see that? How does Yana live again? Because I have words. Probably. Oh, no, cool.
Eyes closed, the young man.
You're still leaking. Good.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you to?
He turns around just enough to see what you're showing him.
That? Where did you get that?
You just had to touch it, didn't you, Freddy? You just had to touch the intricate model train.
It was right there, on an eye-level shelf. It wanted to be picked up and examined. The detailing. It simply wouldn't make sense to only look at it from one angle. Give it. No. Get it out of here. No, wait.
Why'd you break the beautiful, irreplaceable model?
I didn't mean to. It was the little plastic actuators. They were less structurally load-bearing than I anticipated.
He wrenches himself away from you and pushes the receiver against his ear.
This is all Metamoto. He's been plotting to undermine me for years.
It takes all his strength to negate what the model train is doing to him, but it has already had its effect. Pliancy increased tenfold.
You're still leaking. Look at the city. The Lusians have the...
Okay.
And I'm the damn... Good.
Never
I
mind.
have enough to...
Warily,
I'll be back. Or I won't. Not sure. It's okay. I was almost nearly shot, but like, it's whatever. Right, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB and then we're gonna talk to Carolina's dad, maybe get some meds for Ramses, and yeah, I don't know. See you in a sec. Be good. Yeah, that's for you. Get it. You need help. Hello. You need help, don't you? No. Break it open. Oh, it's so overboiled, man. The yolk is grey. Look at it. Nasty. Go on. Good girl. Oh, she's taking it. It's gone.
Luna, don't say swears.
Fuck off. I need to get my antlers on. Friends, I will be back in just a tick.
My antlers are just in the other room and I need them.
I need them for reasons.
Christ. They're very slippy though. Oh, I bet there's hidden walls around here, but where did I? I'm being bullied! Like, oh my god, I can hear the herald angels sing. Oh my, ow! What? And then I died. This is gonna scare the shit out of you. You ready? We've always had this ability, I just never use it.
Hello. I don't like it. It's too soon. No. Ooh.
There we go. Back to away.
No one's the boss of me.
Yeah, I take that to heart because no one's the boss of me either. More channel points wasted. Just think that could have been something like bubbles, but instead I get to just tell you that you're a dumb bitch for wasting your channel points like that. No water will be drunk this day. Tell me if I go too far. With a brain maggot, you'll never feel directionless. Ow. No, now, but I can't see. Received aquamarine.
Is it Leviathan?
You're not the first boss to do it to me. You probably won't be the last, but I hate it. The business is very strange. Oh gosh. Hey, this is what streamers look like. Fuck, am I laughing? I'm so tired. Oh, I can jump now. Oh, look at that roll they do! Sorry. Please. What does that mean? Wendy! I love Kingdom Hearts. Look at Donald's face. He's on the verge of being Mike Wazowski'd. Oh my god. Swish, 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 swish. My credibility is ruined. Fucking hell, why? Does he melt? That is a very good question. Let's find out. No! I'm sorry, do you say soggy flaps? I didn't say soggy flaps. Alan said soggy flaps. And now you said soggy flaps. So, like, I think we're all in soggy flaps together right now.
Boys up, rub fat day in.
Just word vomit, then go back and tidy it is the only way to go. No, you don't understand. When the foundations are not secure, you cannot build on top of them. You cannot just rearrange. You cannot at a certain point just go back and take out little bits, or it turns into a Jenga tower and then it all falls down and becomes fucking stupid because you didn't actually just delete the paragraphs from the beginning. Anyway, this is how I work, and therefore this is how I do not ultimately end up working. Thank you for coming. High five to anyone with the same issues. Whee! I think it's on iPlayer.
But I need a TV license for that. How am I going to watch it on iPlayer?
There's so often now where I have to sort of shoo them out of the back door because if I'm trying to walk around my tiny kitchen, they're like, meow, 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 meow. I'm literally going to step on you. Oh my god! No, 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 no,
are you sitting there watching it?
Watercolor.
Yeah, you are. Aw, she trusts me to drive. She shouldn't. Oops. I thought it was frozen. It looked very still. Still not a good idea to go, you know, snowmobiling over a frozen lake, but it's video game. It's fine. Luna? Just walking about. There's a run button? Welcome everyone. I am just feeding Tilly some trees. Oh no! Have some. Oh, baby, are you okay? Are you okay? She's like, I'm fucking fine. Where's the food? Oh, you stupid girl. Oh. Ow. Check would be even worse than the water one. But then people just coming along to be like, I'm gonna do the first channel redemption I see. Posture check, yeah, that's nice and cheap. Me, fuck off. Maybe I want to be a prawn. You don't know me.
Come back soon.
Oh, go away! I'm never coming back. I am walking the length of Spira. I don't care where I need to go. Airship travel is overrated.
Disgusting. Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly.
Yo. In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I want to hate fuck her. Is that okay?
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness.
Do you just want to talk?
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Oh, I'm back. Dawn, thank you so much for the resub. 25 months. I hope you're having
Hello.
a good day.
Again?
The tiredness has hit me.
Yes. Sure, when you look at it.
He turns his gaze away from you and
okay.
Of course.
I do.
Again?
No. Okay, because I was hoping there would be more about
Yes.
relevant things,
All right.
but I guess there
Until
isn't.
next time.
Thanks, Noodle. Maybe I should go further through the housing. Because I don't know why one of my mission statements seems to claim that it's still being blocked when it's not. Oh, well, there's Yana's house about Marco. There we go. Yeah, we're accomplishing things. I'm feeling a little bit
Hirsch,
hazy on it because I
shouldn't you
said
be
I
hanging
slept like
around the
shit and it
doorway or
has hit me
haunting a
now.
consulate?
I just, fuck. I am making some kind of progress, so I just want to pursue that.
The girl pauses for a drag as a passing aero tram whines and screeches above.
Is Marco...
She's concerned about Marco, the espionage voyeur.
Marco's fine. I'm the one who got shot.
He actually shot you. Hardcore, Hirsch. Very cool.
Well, shot at me. I dodged.
You sure it wasn't a warning shot?
No, wait. Intent to kill.
Rock and roll, baby. Heavyweight. I could have sworn the headphone guy was with the Luthians, but you say Emperor again. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's a midnight prick like you.
Well, I think this guy took out my double.
Fuck. So he's the real thing. No more playground shit. But this makes zero sense. Why would the MCons be so interested in our deal?
The imprinting device.
Interesting theory, Hirsch. Half right, too, I'd say.
Oh no. Failure likely. Right, Grey Matter, what have I got?
Later, Hirsch.
What have I got? It's one of those days where I'd like to enjoy the rest of my day, but I know, violation. I'd like to enjoy the rest of my day after not being on screen, but unfortunately I will then feel like I've had not much of my day.
Yo, how goes?
Rage, thank you so much. Hey everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? If you don't know me, I'm Luna. I am streaming Zero Parades for the first time. It's a new CRPG from a lot of the team behind Disco Elysium. And I love horror games and RPGs, and my favorite game is Bayonetta. You're cute. I hope you had a really good stream today. How was Hades too? I've been sipping on my water and my coffee, but oof, I'm sleepy today. I'd call it a point and click RPG. Fair enough. I am not some kind of ultimate categorizer of game genres. I have to pick the boy up from nursery. Let's catch up soon. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good one. Take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your day. You're right too. Thanks, Felix. Very kind. Yeah, so I'm currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time. And also Zero Parades. I also sampled some Mina the Hollower the other day. And also some 007 First Light. I didn't get very far through the 007 First Light. It reads like... Do you know, obviously you only have the opportunity to compare things to what you've experienced. A lot of people are saying Uncharted, but I haven't played that. So actually, that very first section and the way that it didn't really care about like some kind of like fail state, it kind of reminded me more of compilations I've seen of David Cage games. But apparently it opens up into more of a Hitman world of assassination. But yeah. It was fun, to be clear. I just, yeah, didn't get far enough to have the most fun, apparently. Damn! Bless you, demon. Bless you. Thank you so much, Aaron. As a matter of fact, if you have been up to date with my personal situation where unfortunately my boiler went and broke, actually we had a guy around today and he was able to sort it so that it's on and is boiling water, but the circuit board is fried and the pump that actually transfers heat to the radiators is also fucked. So those were not fun discoveries, but The hot water thing, that was priority. I am so excited after stream to just have a big hot shower and not stink anymore. Oopsie. David Cage. That's what it reminded me of. Specifically, Heavy Rain has this sequence where you, well, it's the most kind of bullied, I guess, because you can just keep failing and it doesn't matter. What will you do? I haven't fully decided yet. I haven't fully caught up on the situation. I've been streaming all day, so there's also that.
The piano from the next room still plays, the melody repeating, softly insistent. You are dimly aware that the melody has changed. You've heard this music in a different form somewhere before.
Oh no. It's okay. Once Stone Age mentality isn't hitting anymore, grey matter, I think we'll be in. Right. Elisa 4, please, please don't let me down. Thank you.
It falls into place with a satisfying mental funk. The projected advert. This is Cover the Moon When I'm Gone. Stripped back and rearranged.
Ultravioletta.
What?
The music.
The girl stares at you for a long moment as ash corrodes the end of her cigarette.
How did you know?
Goody. Youth doesn't earn music, Yana. Why are you surprised I know? Isn't she like the most popular thing in the world or something? How's she's gone missing?
Alright, no need to get sarcastic. Well done, Hirsch. You got me. Top fucking marks.
What?
Follow me. And Hirsch, be cool.
No. What did I fucking say? I'll grant you, I didn't know how serious I was being when I was like, Jan is the one who's got Ultravioletta locked up. Oh my god.
The girl mashes the ends of her cigarette into the tabletop and glances at you once more as she rises. The girl leaves a strange cord hanging in the air as she turns to face you.
Yana, who's this? I'm too good.
Yeah, Aaron, the short answer is yes, but it is like a little bit more complicated. It's more, I don't feel like some kind of liar or shady when I say it's a lot of the team that did Disco Elysium.
The most beautiful face you've ever seen. Your insides clench in terror.
This is Hirsch. She's a friend at Temple's.
Yeah, check it on
Friend of mine.
Reddit. Make your own
Might be
decisions. I'm
able
not your
to help
mum.
us.
Hello. Hello.
Hello there? You're standing a foot from the biggest pop star in the world and you come up with hello there.
I know who she is. I was just keeping it neutral.
Your t-shirt says fucking otherwise.
It's alright, Yana. I appreciate this approach, actually.
That's what I fucking thought. Can it, Yo-Yo?
Hello, Hirsch. It's nice to meet you.
Whoa. Bask in her starlight.
Hirsch, you seizing again? Blink if you can hear me.
This happens sometimes with new people. Are you alright?
Oh, good. Just a little bask.
Oh, okay. No problem. Take your time.
Mother of fucking God.
Yana, be cool. Also, Yana, why aren't you showing the queen the due reverence?
Sorry, I've been told I can come across a little cold at first. Call me V.
Okay.
Cool. I'd like that.
Her angular fringe bouncing across her forehead.
So shiny.
Wow.
So what are you doing here, Hirsch?
Yana, why do you have a hyper-tier pop star in a secret little room?
Because this is who I was meant to be. Before everything got fucked.
Tempo was trying to bootleg a person?
The ultimate bootleg. We were gonna shake up the world, Hirsch. The three of us.
You what now?
We all agreed to it. That's true.
V, why did you go in with Tempo on this?
Because Tempo said he'll get me far away, with proper exit papers and everything. It seemed like the best shot at getting out.
Raw deal, she thinks. But still a deal.
Eastern Republics was the play. Very casual on their entry requirements. Best shot, like V said.
So I took it. I trusted Tempo, and now I'm stuck here.
Many people discover themselves in liminal spaces.
This isn't a fucking retreat. It's a shit room in a shitter apartment.
I don't know. I've seen tinier.
It is a shit room, that's true. Also, I know who I want to be, Hirsch. I just can't become her unless I get out.
The world thinks you got kidnapped.
I know. Pretty funny.
She giggles and covers her mouth with her hand.
If Luth is out there looking for a group of non-existent countercultural cunts, all the better for us.
Luz said it, but they don't really believe it. They just want any excuse to operate on foreign territory. Vaguer the better.
They're just being opportunistic.
As I said, all the better for us.
We're still not safe, Yana. Our secret police, they look everywhere. They're very scary.
What are you getting out of? Being a highly successful singer?
The actual singing was way down the list of what I was, or what I am, or what I represent.
So what do you represent?
The end of culture, if you believe the critics. I'm getting out of La Luz, and out of my own shadow. I'm getting away from Ultravioleta.
You sound like you never wanted this.
Some people will do anything to meet me, you know. But as soon as they do, a little light goes out in their eyes. Then a part of them wishes they'd never met me at all.
An enviable life, if you squint.
But the money. Your music seems to mean a lot to people.
Those same people would have raised me just so they could discover me all over again. Or kill me so I could never make a bad song. Never get old. Never be more or less than a dream beyond their reach. Fuck them.
A criminal frill down the upper inside of your thigh.
Say it again.
Say what? Fuck?
Oh, yes. Yes. She needs to make a recording of that.
Maybe that sounds harsh, but honestly, that's how I think sometimes. I just can't ever show it.
Got it. You seem pretty determined to not be an L-pop star anymore.
I didn't fake every tear, but I faked a lot of them.
I'm still going to get her to the Eastern Republics. This is just a whatever the fuck creative stopgap.
I believe her. Yana's my S tier.
There are some jarringly online options of dialogue.
Hush, you fucking nonce. Get a hold of yourself.
Very inappropriate, Harish.
You're okay with imprinting?
Becoming a hyper-tier artist at the apex of her fame and talent. Yeah, I volunteered. But as it shook out, I'm a gay middle-aged bootlegger with a nicotine dependency. Funny the little ways life fucks you.
Oh, V, you're okay?
It's her life. If she wants to bleach it away, that's her call.
Aren't we a collection of everyone we've ganged with, anyway? The other girl looks down and instinctively reaches for her cigarette packet.
And you're definitely not a part of the secret treaty negotiations.
Negotiations? That's where managers are for.
Really help me out if you knew something.
Sorry to let you down. I don't know anything about that.
She's not doing your job for you, Hirsch. Come on.
Yeah.
Pretty simple when you break it down. V's still V, I'm Tempo, and Tempo's dead. Scheme fucking busted.
Busted.
Wow. Money gamed for tragedy. This yours?
Where did you get that?
That's not important.
That's some premium grade merchandise, Hirsch. You could make a fuckload of money with that.
It's made of evil.
I was sure my record label shelved it. I don't think you're supposed to have that. Nobody is.
Why?
Because it's not finished. I never actually heard the final mix.
Why?
You should ask Espada Records. I don't control the masters.
Be straight with me. Did someone tell you to make it or put your name on it?
No, I don't answer to anyone when it comes to the music.
So this is the single that's not a single You But From a Dream.
You But From a Dream.
The world slows for a fraction of a moment before jolting back into real time.
There was this recording engineer on it, Paulo. He was really sweet. Then one day there was this new guy, Fondo. He was less sweet. And then at the end, this big minister turned up at the studio to listen to some of the mixes. That was extra weird.
Music falls under culture. This minister must be Reyes, your quarry.
Facundo Reyes, that's him. Very old, like most of them. Polite, too. Minister of Mass Culture, something like that. Before he left, he cleared out all the other people from the studio and sat with me in the recording room. Just me and him and all these wires and cold instruments.
What did he want?
He told me how much he was looking forward to this song. How important it would be for Luz. He said it would be the soundtrack to Reunion.
In a dim recording studio in the Lucian capital of Cicatrice Frontera, a young girl and an old man discuss an unfolding of life, a cultural hypernova, a map across the stars.
There was some talk of a concert in space too. The whole thing seemed off. Or maybe way too on? Sorry, I can't really explain it.
Concerts in space?
I heard that from my publicist, but Donatella's always saying stuff like that. Only about a quarter of it ever happens.
Sounds like ticket prices would be insane.
Now I can get you on the list, Hirsch.
Do you know where Reyes is now?
I don't deal with the schedules.
Understandable.
How do you know Minister Reyes, by the way?
We also have a collab.
Incredibly fucking dubious.
Good luck with your collaboration. It's a shame you won't really have time for hours with so much happening.
Reminds me of a Eurovision and Space Doctor Who episode. I really liked that conceptually, and then it happened and it wasn't very interesting to watch.
I've heard something like that before, yes. Sorry, Hirsch, I'm not really into politics.
Music as politics.
Only if you're trying to manipulate people.
I think I dissed out my partner.
What do you mean, took out?
Rendered incompatible with life. Like this. Roll your eyes back and make a gargling noise.
Oh my god.
Are you serious, Hirsch? A disc?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yana, I don't know anything about this.
I suspected you were a Lucian asset, and I've now upgraded you to a full-on operant. Music can save your soul, but it can also take it.
I think music can give you a soul, not just save it. But yes, that would mean it can take it back too. So this disc badly hurt your friend?
Fucked him up.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
You must have some idea about what's going on.
No idea at all. There are hundreds of bootlegs out there of my work. That might not even be me on there.
Single play only, who's to say?
I hope not, with all my heart. I just recorded a song, Hirsch, like I always do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your friend, but I don't know why my music would do that.
It was the most recent series, Sophilus.
A thin film of tears forms across our eyes.
That part, I believe.
That's not what I want for my music. Not at all. Another reason I should leave it all behind.
Well, hang on to it for now.
Please don't mention it again.
No. We've got a couple of found shifters out there, V.
Great. The very thing I'm trying to outrun is right outside the door.
They're representing you pretty poorly.
I know their type. They're obsessive. I mean, it's harmless enough. I don't know.
They mentioned suicide fallen ultras.
Random acts of self-annihilation are not unheard of in the ultra community. I don't like it when it happens. But now and again, it does happen, yes. I get letters too. These days they screen them to keep away the worst.
Another thing she's trying to outrun.
Damn. I seem to think it was cool, some kind of status thing.
Obviously, I don't think it's cool. This is why I don't like this whole fan shifting thing. They go too far. Then they start encouraging each other. My music is about feeling, not surrender.
What does Moonglow mean?
I never actually said that. It was some nothing phrase that the PR team came up with last album cycle. Sadly, it stuck. By the autumn, they'll have forgotten why they liked it. Moonglow will no longer be Moonglow.
Yana's kind of the ultimate fan shifter, isn't she?
Don't lump me in with those skanky cunts, Hirsch.
How do you mean, Hirsch?
I mean, she was actually gonna be you.
It's kind of different, Hirsch. I didn't want to be V. I just wanted to be anybody but me. As you can tell, because I fan shifted fucking tempo instead.
I knew you both, Yana, before the imprinting. You're not just Tempo or Yana. You're your own person now. A two-tone kaleidoscope.
The girl throws a quick glance at the pop star and half a smile.
Your music's gonna mean different things to different people.
Yeah, you're right, Hirsch. I can't control it. Well, I can, actually. I can flee the state and never come back. I agree. I won't miss them.
When you miss the hypotheodum?
I'm not sure it even really happened. First thing the instructors do in La Fábrica is take away your name and give you one of theirs.
What's your real name?
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all.
A
Shit.
begins with A.
15.
We would
Whoops.
have whipped at Popstar School, leader of the pack.
I went in when I was 6 years old. So all this kind of seems like it's happening to someone else. Some girl called Ultravioleta. And I don't want to be her anymore. It's not mine as such. What about it?
Lie? I like to lie.
Oh, really? What did you think?
To be honest, I only had one headphone. It could have been sadder.
You sound like every other member of the Ultra community.
I knew you were a cunt, Hirsch, but I didn't think you were a music critic.
Please don't mention it again.
So what's next for you?
Easy. Keep running all the way to the Eastern Republics.
Fugitive life then.
I never thought of myself like that. But yeah, fugitive.
A fugitive from one empire or another. Do angels ever truly know if they're moving through the living or the dead?
Call yourself a renegade instead, it sounds cooler.
And a little braver. As long as I have something that makes sound by my side, I'm not afraid to disappear.
Working on new material?
Trying to, yeah. Are you familiar with the old material?
I hear it's sad.
It is pretty one note. I'll give you that. Anyway, L-pop's all sad, but not all bad. I brought a few good songs here and there.
They let you write your own material when you like churned out?
Most L-pop artists go through intense training, yes. But we all write our own material. That's an important part of what they teach us, alongside the dance routines. Creative expression, freedom, courage. Something created by a committee will always have a hole in the center. Everyone can sense it. Something that comes from a heart we have. A heart. Person to person.
Never knew techno-fascism was so romantic. If it's so freeing, why aren't you still making it?
Because I don't want to.
She plays a few slow bars, using both hands this time. Bass joins treble, emotion forms from thin air. It reminds you of the final line of a poem.
Art is intimidating. I had to write a poem recently, absolute spiritual carnage.
So you're some kind of lyricist?
Yeah, cut my verse straight onto the page.
Yeah, I need to get more into that mindset. Blood on the keys. You get what you put in, you know?
Just keep going. The world will always need music.
I think the world has too much music. It's everywhere. Shops, restaurants, cafes, rooftops, lifts. Yana tells me even the aerotrams have music players now. Why?
Because life is more fun when it has a soundtrack.
I think it's to stop people from feeling things.
She's kind of right with that. Well, it's too much music.
The very opposite of what music should be.
What you're playing now sounds sweet.
That's because it's a sweet melody. I could put down 100 of those. I've been playing piano since I was 5 years old. I don't know. People call me a perfectionist. Be a perfectionist or be one of the others. That's what I think.
Do you think you're about your old band at all?
I'm a solo artist. I don't have a band, just collaborators.
And your collaborator is important.
How they play is important to me. I fired a lot of people. It's hard to find good players, you know? Most of them are technically competent, but they're missing something. I was far closer to my dancers. They're the ones you breathe in sync with up there. Aurelia, Misty, Lulu, Marla. I miss those girls. I hope they're alright.
This is my old band.
The pop star leans forwards and takes in each of the faces carefully.
This is a good photo. It has feel. You were close to each other.
Close enough for it to hurt.
The only friends I ever knew.
And there's 6 of them. That's all you need. More than most people get out of a lifetime.
You shouldn't have kept this photo. You should have left it where you found it. Stained in your ally's blood. Smashed upon the ground. Sealed behind a locked door.
Thanks for showing me, Hersh.
How do you handle your critics?
Indifference and disinterest.
Sweet.
The pop star has nothing further to say on the subject.
Sweet. Do you just think about music?
No. Mostly I think about the mistakes.
Oh yeah, wouldn't know anything about those. What kind of mistakes?
Notes I sang slightly off. Songs that needed an extra verse, half a bridge. Album names I settled for when I knew I should have pushed further. You built beautiful cathedrals to compromise. I can't stand myself sometimes. The weakness, the mundanity.
Some things you make will be good, and some things will be bad. One follows the other.
No, they all have to be good. If they're not, I'd rather give up now and never play another note. A lack of vision, that's the thing I can't forgive. In myself and in others. Okay.
She plays a light melody with finality.
This girl was adrift and in dire need of a collab. Time to make your mark. Culturally.
Entanglement and poetics, hot diggity. Try hard attire. Yana skeptical, Stone Age mentality. Do you have opinions on music?
They may be stronger than you're looking for, though. This isn't your music, is it?
Not yet.
Okay, I think that's fine then.
Long shot, no doubt. Thoughts on Blood Golem?
On occasion, I fuck with the golem.
Thank you for the follow.
Absolutely. They're a perfect counterforce to my music. Melancholic rage against melancholic emptiness.
Desolation in different seasons.
I listen to them before going on stage sometimes. They emotionally tune me. It's weird. I can't describe it, but it works.
What's your favorite track?
Probably Bound in Piano Wire. Final track from I Will Know You by the sound of your structures collapsing. No problem, Hersh.
Tell me about Lucy and Electropop.
We can just call it L-pop. What would you like to know?
I heard one of your songs on that ad in Party Alley. It sounded kind of sad.
Of course. That's the beating heart of L-pop. Something has been lost.
A little grave in the heart.
Sorry, I'm not the best at explaining the intent. I'd rather let my music do the talking, or the feeling. But I do know this. Melancholy is the heart of the genre. If you don't reckon with melancholy, you'll never be touched by L-pop.
Whoa. A voice ringing out in an empty auditorium, calling to something you left in the back of your heart. This numbered limited edition features a holographic stamp certifying its authenticity. Whoa. Violations showing contempt for L-pop. Tell them we're diplomats. As you and your partner lay bleeding on the floor of a board game cafe, you can't help but clutch your diplomatic passport and smile. This incident just went international. Whoa. I may be back for you. Poetic skill potential, you know? And Lucian culture gossip. Isn't that the human condition? Happiness possible, melancholy inevitable?
Of course it is, but it gets sweeter the more intimately you know it. A song can communicate with you like it was made only for you. It's a psychic medium. Elpot will catch you unawares if you're not careful.
Fluent in memory, speaks ghost, has conversational dream.
Whoa. I am ready to declare this the summit of artistic expression.
But you've barely heard it, right? Usually I'd ask my manager to give you my back catalog, but you might have to fend for yourself this time, Hersh.
Thank you for the follow.
Don't bother. This assignment doesn't require melancholy. Just a gun and a steady hand.
Cover the moon when I'm gone. What's that one about?
I took some inspiration from an old Lucian death rite. It dictates that you cover all mirrors in a shroud for 3 days after someone has died.
Why?
To make sure that that person doesn't get trapped in the reflection.
I've heard that
You
one
don't
before.
see it much in the cities anymore, but in the smaller towns and villages. I remember they did it at my grandmother's funeral. I found it very striking as a child.
A 6-year-old girl slowly lifts the corner of a heavy white sheet with frayed edges. Behind the sheet is a mirror. There is no one else in the living room. The girl catches a glimpse of herself and drops the sheet in shock.
Anyway, I had this dream one night where I was trapped in the moon.
In the moon?
Yes, inside, like a gigantic mirror ball. It was more like a nightmare, to be honest. And so I thought, when I die, someone needs to cover the moon with a giant shroud for 3 days, so I don't get trapped in there. Then I took that image and wrote the song.
You're so cool.
Thanks, Hersh. So are you, when you're not being mega weird.
It's just who I am. I mean, have you seen me? Cultural blockade?
I can understand why it's there. A lot of people are scared of La Luz, but I'd like L-pop to spread further across the world, as far as it can go. There should be no blockade on music, no limit to where art can reach. My life, mostly. What else is there to write about?
Sex.
So like boys and stuff?
Not if I can help it. Relationships tend to burn away under spotlight.
About love?
Only if it hurts.
Are all the L-pop stars female?
Most of them, yes. They've tried various formations over the years. Groups, male duos, twins. But the biggest names in L-pop are girls for sure. 16 to 30.
Or they shoot you when you turn 31.
Most of us become managers or choreographers. With respect, fuck that.
Isn't L-pop just another weapon in Luz's mass cultural victory scheme?
There is an element of propaganda, yes. Unavoidable in a state which actually values its culture.
Good on you for getting out of that.
Thanks, but I'm not out of it yet. One foot is still trapped.
1 foot in the Empire, 1 foot in a shadow.
So what's the history?
The genre is maybe 30 years old, I would say. Year 65 sounds right.
As old as her, she is L-pop.
It evolved from traditional Lucian funeral ballads, but the instrumentation is all synthesizers. That's how you can date it. Certain synth sounds for certain years. The earliest songs followed the Lusa Requiem form too, with extended overtures before the verse kicked in. These days, they're more classically pop in their structure.
When did you first hear it?
Impossible to say. Some of the songs have been stuck in my head longer than memories. I was born listening to L-pop, I think.
Maybe conceived to it too. Hot, sad and hot.
Silence, Bunny. You're a pervert. What are the suicide epidemic statistics?
I don't think anyone keeps a record of that.
Someone does.
Maybe. You'd have to ask the Ministry of Mass Culture. No problem, Hirsch.
Learn nothing new there. More musical opinions?
Sure.
I don't have
This
anything.
isn't your music, is it? Oh, okay. No problem, Hirsch.
Okay. Well.
Sweet dreams, Hirsch.
Wow.
Purple plastic shimmers as you approach. Tucked to the side is a worn black sticker. UV. Tool only. The brand plate identifies this as a Kagami 7X60. Oozes infamous soft power made manifest. A rising economy supports creative and technological risk-taking. Art and science intertwined like a caduceus.
Tool doesn't matter any of the work you do with it.
Some tools make the work feel cooler though. Some tools are limited edition.
Oh, like my PlayStation controller.
A tool has no intrinsic value. This includes, but is not limited to, instruments, weapons, and people.
Right, any hits on this?
Many. I take it on tour and have it set up in the hotel room. I basically wrote all of Flower and the Precipice on this, during the Missing Glance tour in '94.
Flower on the Precipice has Holding Hands with Strangers on it. That's one of his biggest songs.
Wow, okay, Yana, we get it, you're a fan. That's so mean. I ain't doing that. I have to listen out for it.
Has a nice line in it, actually, in the bridge. Could you fall to the very bottom of yourself and stand up in one piece?
Thank you, Yana. I like that one too.
And could you turn to be?
I'll let you know when I hit it. Bracing for fucking impact.
Falling forever through infinite distance. You might not even feel like you are falling at all.
Play a note.
You brush your finger into the nearest key. A light, airy tone glistens across the room. Middle A. It's dark.
Hirsch, what are you doing?
I like the sound. Get off my dick.
Then get off the keyboard, you clown.
Seriously, please get off. It's clear you don't know how to play.
The young pop star untenses as you step back from her instrument.
Hirsch.
Touch the keyboard. Ugh. True miracles now.
Sweet dreams.
Remember, Hirsch, no weird shit around V. Me and Marco. No, Marco didn't even know tempo. So what the fuck would I say? Surprise, sweetheart, I'm some random middle-aged gay man now?
Maybe better not to tell him, but if you don't, you should end it.
I know. I'll get around to one or the other.
Do you know about V?
No. No one knows about that. Apart from you. And maybe this headphone creep. I trust him to a point. But this is adult shit. With adult consequences.
Okay.
Moving on. Alright, Hirsch. Psychologize me.
Never mind.
Fine with me. Later, Hirsch.
Never mind. Wow. I fucking knew it, though. Got so much to do. Fixing toy trains and shit. But also, I'm still reeling. What the shit? Like I said, I kind of thought that that might be the case, but also it was a joke. But also it was a little bit serious. But it was mostly a joke. I've gone the wrong way. My life is a joke. No, Marco's just gone. Mad times. Who are you?
Burrito
Oh!
squints up at the
I
dilapidated
thought you went
building.
missing.
Hola again, miss. Please stand back. A sensitive operation is underway.
What going on?
Eviction notice, miss. We got reports of squatters in the Palace of Culture. Maurito's about to go in.
He leans to the side, peering into the dark entrance. Then he tilts forwards, just a bit, and stops entirely. Does the proto-fascist larvae not know that palaces of culture were built to be free and open to all?
It's for their safety. The building's all rotten on the inside. Bits have been coming off for ages. And it's getting worse. They shouldn't be in there. Not to mention that if anything happens, we'll waste valuable Guardia time picking their remains out of the rubble. That's not the Guardia's problem now, is it?
He makes no move towards the building at all.
That woman. You tell Carmuna that little Maurito's not her personal GM. And tell her to feed Bamboo for me. She has the keys.
A man sprinkles dried kibbles into a bowl. His companion pads around him, brushing against his ankles, tail fluttering. Streetlights smear against the window, but the fragile machinery of routine holds the world at bay.
So what's the holdup?
It's just methodological complexities. See, per procedure, an officer must occupy the zone of obtrusion to ensure no further trespass occurs. The zone's here. But in parallel, an officer must breach the zone to serve the eviction notice and applicate a timely and effective removal of all offenders from the premises.
Ah, can't speak. Stilted, bloated, and memorized from a pamphlet. Look, wobbling legs. Prey shakes.
You're not afraid, are you?
Who? Maurito? No. Not even close. It just needs some figuring.
I'll take a look inside for you.
Maurito can't just let a civilian go in there.
He's desperately hoping you'll give him a good reason to let you step in. Just say something that sounds good. No need to get deep. In fact, better if you don't. Tell the piggy we're not pussies, but in a way you'll like.
Marita, look at me. This is a baby tier assignment. It doesn't even move the adrenaline needle. Stand down.
Huh? You, do security work back home or something?
And a few other places.
As an officer of the Guardia Municipal, I'll give you permission to enter. Please get them out of there. Here, this might be useful.
Oh yeah, more gear. He gives you a thumbs up, his shoulders sagging in visible relief. Oh yeah, I got some goodies and a new place to explore. Whoa.
You emerge from the tunnel into darkness. It crowds around you for a better look. You'll need your flashlight to compensate for your pathetic fleshy corneas.
Right.
Two voices, low and comfortable. Fingers skim the strings of a guitar. You see the shape of a canopy, outlined in an orange glow. Light flickers with the sing-song iridescence of open flame. Candles. and distantly, as if in the walls, a drumbeat. The party lives on. Overhead, something stirs. It has been waiting.
It's like a squid. Little tentacles, pipes. Right, where's my little torch? There it is. There you go. We'll see what that does. There's no longer weed, but weed is my save. I didn't sort my hair out though. What dingus. There we go. That's more like it. Save it again. I've changed my mind. Oh. Hello. Something reflective glints inside the barrel. It's some oxen bark. Beds beneath the canopy erected less carefully than the one over the equipment. A barrier to keep rats out of the tent. I am a rat. The biggest rat that makes all of the rules. Smell of damp cigarette butts, ash and mold. Oh, what a smell. Very 90s. Dare I say. Phantom power is set to on. I'm not talking to you dweebs yet. Fire hydrant to drown those candles if they get ideas. Bureaucrat of the Month awards, gathering dust. Anything else? Like a bin or... Okay. Praise be the biggest rat that makes all of the rules. A sharp drop, a broken ankle. You wince. Someone braved the stairs just to leave their tag here. You might survive the fall from this height. Go on then. Go on then. Whoa! Building is a great beast. The water, its lifeblood. More booze! Fantastic. Whoa. So much going on. Files redacted by rot. Onto! Yes! Stack of glossy, neat files, too perfect to rifle. Ciggies. I'm so pleased. The on-tour is what I needed to bribe Oscar with so that he gives up the rest of the train. But I don't know what he's got now. The way that it was described to me, the piece that I found jammed in the jacuzzi was everything but the wheel, which I already got. No, wait, never mind. I don't even remember what I'm asking for. I'm full of lies. Unfortunate. I never meant to be full of lies, but now here we are. I don't want to bully the squatters. I think it might be inevitable, but it's not what I wanted to do. That's all I want you to know, that it's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I really wanted to carry on a little bit longer, but unfortunately, I can just feel myself absolutely flagging, even with a game that arguably mostly streams itself on account of it being atmosphere and dialogue. And I think I'm gonna sign off and probably just collapse on the bed. Sometimes progress demands it. Indeed. Thank you all so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Shall we go bother Chloe? Is Chloe ready for bothering? I think Chloe is up for bothering. Also with a game that is big vibes. Chloe is doing some Death Stranding. Look, I'm always forgetting that H. Thank you so much for being here. There are raid messages for you to copy and paste if you like. Socials to follow. I will be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3, and I will surely do the Bloody Submarine. Thank you all so much. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for the contributions to the 12-hour cosplay stream, for all the subs, the company. I'm gonna go sleep. No, I'm gonna shower in my flipping hot water, and then I'm gonna have a nap. Whichever comes first. Thank you all so much. I will also do another little rainbow look tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Happy Pride. The Instagram has a new post. I think that's it. I think that's it for news. Enjoy your regained hot water. Thank you. Thank you so much, Good Intentions. I hope you will have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday with good rest, good food, good drinks, and maybe a gorgeous sunset. That'd be mega. I'll see you soon. Thank you all so much.
Mwah. Bye-bye.